Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Got a rough night tonight, so I'm not going to be on much further past like 11 o'clock because I gotta go do tags and sign the store and stuff. But I wanted to get at least a little bit of a stream in. Mr. NiNi's here with me, hiding in my shirt. Hiding, hiding, hiding. Beep, 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 beep. Hiding, hiding, hiding. That's what he does. Sleeping in my shirt and pooping in there. It's actually quite gross, but it's really not, because they're little hard pellets like tiny rocks. What's on the menu for today? I don't know, probably just EXP runs. That's what I was thinking. I need to start getting some progress toward 96 and moving on to 97. Whoa, 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 Danger Dow. Don't say it like that, sir. Don't say it like that. Hitting some balls. Don't be hitting no balls. That's just rude. Wow. Congrats, Stephen Walker. Was it an upgrade? You've been donating so much money recently. I can hardly believe you were out of work. And I totally remember doing support desk work. I did it back at Canon. I used to do Canon tech support, and I used to have the craziest calls, the absolute nuttiest. You're gonna have the time of your life, Steven. People are gonna call you up lighting their hair on fire, and you're gonna be like, "What? How the hell did you light your hair on fire?" And you gotta be kind and courteous the whole time while they're burning themselves alive. Well, ma'am, you should probably go put yourself out. You know what? I think that's a good idea. I'm not even joking, by the way. Not even joking. Not even in the slightest. Assistant supervisor. Your patient buttery voice, I can tell it's been trained by telephone calls. Man, I used to be so good at that stupid job. I used to do it with my eyes closed. It'd be like this. Hello, thank you for calling Canon. My name is Daniel. How may I help you today? Yes, you have a problem with your printer? Okay. Well, let's try this, ma'am. Can you make sure that it's on? No, there's a little button on the side. Can you make sure that it's on? Yeah, right there on that left side. You feel that little button? You click that. Oh, it's printing? Oh, great. Is there anything else I could do for you, ma'am? Alright, you have a nice day. I had this one guy. I called up. He had a problem with his printer. His printer wouldn't print, right? And I was doing it for so long that literally I knew exactly what was wrong. Okay, I had troubleshooted everything with this guy and went through all the steps, and I knew exactly what was wrong. What was wrong was he was using a USB hub, and the USB hub wasn't powered. Either that or the power for the USB hub came unplugged. You can use a USB hub with a printer, but it has to be a powered USB hub, okay? And if it's not powered, well then chances are it's probably not going to work. Alright, but here's the thing. Alright, we went through all the troubleshooting steps, and I asked this guy if he had a hub. I'm not judging him. I wasn't going to tell him that he couldn't use a hub. Wasn't that kind of a tech support guy. Instead, what I was going to do was tell him to make sure it was plugged in, right? So we spent 45 minutes on the phone talking about his printer, and I knew all along that his USB hub wasn't unplugged. And after we tried every single troubleshooting step known to man, I finally gave up, and I was like, sir, I know you have it plugged into a USB hub. I was like, I need you to check and make sure that the USB hub is plugged in. He's like, it's not plugged into a USB hub. I don't know what you're talking about. You're an idiot. And so he says, but I'll be right back. I need to go check something. So he goes and he checks. And I hear him audibly in the background like this. I hear him like this. Holy crap, my USB hub was unplugged. I hear him plug in the USB hub. And then I audibly hear the printer start printing. And the dude goes, he comes back to the phone, he goes, I fixed it. Bye. I never wanted to fight somebody so bad in my life. That dude wasted 45 minutes of my life because he wouldn't admit he had his printer plugged into a freaking USB hub, and I wanted to choke him out. Like, the amount of patience that you have to have as a tech support guy is so insane. Like, because people will call you and they will just deliberately be the most obstinate, belligerent kind of a person that you'd ever freaking met in your life, and all you're trying to do is just do your job. I'm just trying to do my job, sir. It was kind of sad working there too sometimes, though. You'd get these older people that would call up because they ain't got nothing better to do, than they ain't have nobody in their life, and they just wanted to talk to somebody, and their printer wasn't broken. They just called up to talk, and they'd be talking about politics. They'd be talking about how I remember, because it was Bush was in office during that time. It was like, and how about that Medicare, and you know, like I'd be like, sir, we're trying to fix your printer. I'm not really sure about the Medicare system. And you could tell he was just bored, and he didn't have nobody to talk to. But I'm just some random guy on the phone. I don't know. I don't know what you want. Talked to the dude for like 2 hours, didn't fix nothing. We were told over there at that place we couldn't hang up the phone. We weren't allowed to hang up the phone. We weren't even allowed to hang up the phone when the customer said bye. Like, if the customer said goodbye, we had to wait until the customer hung up the phone. Oh yeah, definitely. I've used just about every printer, even those old dot matrix printers.
How may I help you?
He didn't fix it himself. He didn't even know what the problem was. I'm the one that told him what the problem was, Jefferson. And it was literally through my own cajoling that got him to actually go check the thing that I could have fixed in 2 seconds. Don't you be standing up for him. He ain't fixed jack diddly. All he did was follow instructions. Finally, after 45 minutes. After 45 minutes of not following instructions. Farming runes and stuff like that, Tommy. Ghosts have a really high rune drop chance, so you can farm ghosts. If you can farm ghosts effectively, they have a pretty high chance to drop you some nice runes. Of course, rune drops are so random that I could walk through there like every day and get nothing, and then some days I could walk through there and get tons of stuff. It don't really. It's not really like a constant thing. I don't even know if I need offensive auras anymore. I don't feel like I do. I do like that plus 140 though. That's pretty sweet. I was just trying to work in my geeds so I get some more magic. One of my favorites was a guy called me up, said he had problems with his printer. His printer kept cutting off, and I couldn't figure out what the hell was his issue. Took me a little while, but eventually I did narrow down what his problem was. He was at a construction site, and he didn't have electricity. He had a generator. He was in a trailer running off a generator, and the generator wasn't powerful enough to power everything in the office. And so when the printer went into a kick-up phase, which printers often do, they have like warm-up phases and stuff. The warm-up phase would cut the printer off because there wasn't enough electricity for the warm-up phase. And so every single time he went to print something, the printer would just turn itself off. And it took me so long to get this guy to admit that he was in a freaking trailer with a generator. And I did not just push this guy off. Okay, I want you guys to know this. I did not just tell this guy, "Oh, well, you need to go get that. You know, you can't run it off a generator." No, what I did was I had him take this printer to a room that had power, regular electricity. I had him hook this thing up to another computer. I had him get it working so that we could print something, and we printed something in a real building with real electricity, and it worked just fine. To prove to him that the generator was the issue. He was absolutely adamant that the printer was at fault. Alright, what do we got going on in Discord? Anybody running anything cool? Somebody doing an 8-man group over here. Oh, it's like 9 people in this one. Oh, I see a GGM Baal. I see a GGM Baal is a Baal. GGM is a GGM Baal indeed. A tiara. An ethereal tiara.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Figured I'd hop over to your channel since I saw you hop in.
Yeah, I saw you guys doing some EXP runs. I like EXP.
Yeah.
I like EXP. You guys walking it, or you guys what you doing?
Bed. We're walking it. I got a portal up for the Oridin. It is up and running.
What Oridin?
My Oridin.
Like your multi-spectral Oridin?
Yeah. Yeah, the full Oridin. It is scary. It is scary, scary good.
But you ain't shooting holy bolts.
Nope, that I'm not. But I have pretty decent tick damage.
was watching that stupid. Anybody else watch that movie like a long time ago? The "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?" And then to get that song
Yes.
stuck in your head.
Absolutely.
Hello there.
What's up? Be like, I killed Diablo in the sanctuary. So come on down and have some pie. I've been farming Baal for 7 years now. And I still ain't hit 99. And he still ain't hit 99.
I joined this in '02, and there was like 4 of us. Then I heard you say that you're looking for something on your stream, and I'm like, ooh.
What am I looking for?
Interesting game.
Chris started typing in the song. I can't sing the song as is. I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted. I can make parodies though.
Oh, the lovely tick damage.
What about your on-hit damage? What are you running there?
12k.
Not bad.
Yeah, 41 to 12k right now. What's the deal?
Not bad. You got conviction running on that build too?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Why is there a call to arms sitting on the floor?
I don't know.
Because, oh, seriously, somebody, okay. It's a good luck charm.
One of my lights that just overheated and turned off.
Don't pick it up. It's the good luck charm.
So, we had somebody who was dropping like cham runes and stuff on the ground while we were doing bales one time, and like people in chat were like, "Why is nobody picking up the cham rune?"
Because it's a lucky charm.
You're literally causing people like
Straight
aneurysms, like aneurysms. He's not picking it up. He's not picking it up. Why is he picking it up? He's not.
It's like one of those overly energetic dogs.
Why isn't he doing it?
Ooh, shaft stop.
I already have a shaft stop too. I just yoinked it.
What's up?
Yoink. There's an undead crown, a shaft stop. I didn't see what else dropped.
I'm stuck. In the middle.
Stuck in the middle.
That's the curse of the person who makes the game.
Yep.
As one of the fastest loaders, I literally would load in and just immediately get stuck, and I'll just sit there for like 10 seconds while everybody else loads in.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wants the shaft stop, I dropped it. Great merc armor, by the way. Keeps your merc alive. 30% DR is kind of hard to beat, and it also gives them, what, 50 life?
You telling?
Yeah, I just sat there to.
Anybody want an ethereal 4-socket shadow plate? Headhunter's
Ethereal?
Glory with only 1 socket? Sadness. God, freaking
Ooh.
light came back on.
Have
And, like,
a man catcher if someone wants to roll it. And dropped an 01. It is
what's up,
F
Squiddy?
no sockets.
Ooh, +2 passives with 20? And Mana Steel? Ooh, sexiness.
I mean, I could roll it, but I make no promises.
Mr. Knees,
I don't
what is
care.
going on with you, sir? Don't you grump at
Wants to
me.
do it right there.
What you doing? No grumpetence.
I didn't get it.
We'll go back
I
in
got
there
it.
then. Turd face. I don't know why he came out in the first place.
Okay, and then that's perfect amethyst, right?
No idea.
Or is it perfect diamond? I can't remember. Oh, there's
I
two
think it's a
called arms now.
topaz for weapons.
It's
3.
It's just called arms just laying on the ground everywhere. There's like a trifecta going on of called arms on the ground. CTA, CTA, CTA.
That's because I'm better than a CTA.
Are you trying to make a pentagon? Pentagram? A pentagon ago? Don't die. Minions of destruction. Trying to walk up those stairs.
Thanks.
Mage plate.
If that mage plate turned out to be jeweler and whale,
It might be good.
like-
Depends on the what? You want a jeweler's whale plate?
Hey, Daniel,
Mage plate of protection.
aw,
What's up? What's going on?
yeah.
Where, what?
Are you
who?
gonna make that tanky Amazon or something?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I really want to work on this guy, but I am probably gonna make her eventually.
I have something for you.
Freaking Squiddy just gave me a pair of +2 passives with 20% IAS and 3% mana steal, which is freaking sexy as all get out.
I have something better. Just
That is not me.
220 what 2020 what 220 what Mr. D, why are you half in and half out of my shirt? It's very
Don't
disconcerting.
need that, but okay.
It's like I got a second head. Look, it's like I got a second head coming out of my neck.
I don't need that, but okay.
Oh, you got a passive with 34
That's
life?
nice stuff.
Hell yeah. I'll take it. That passive's on, she's gonna be a tanky as all get out. Y'all are gonna be like, oh my god, why she hit so hard? She's gonna hit like a Mack truck, and she's also gonna dodge lightning bolts, so. She will literally dodge lightning bolts. Infinity Mancatcher sitting on the ground. I'm not sure if that summons forth what you want. You might summon forth the Ultra Demon from the realms and he'll just murder us and take your Mancatcher.
Did
The
it roll good,
Ultra
or
Demon.
did you roll it yet?
For what?
The S-band catcher
oh, I'd roll it
that I
if
dropped.
I could remember what it is to roll it.
Oh, I have to look it up.
Yeah.
Socket weapon. Just type in !! socket weapon. You could do it in Discord, you could do it in stream chat, you could do it all over the place.
Ral perfect amethyst.
Okay. Oh, I'm perfect amethyst.
I have an app on my phone.
Your app is no match for Mr. NiNi bots.
That is probably true.
God, I still got 2 heads now. Mr. D, why are you 2-heading me, sir? I don't want to have a second head. Stand up here like a
In the
person.
middle.
Ugh. Bone visage. That would be, Nats.
I think so.
Nats actually does have rolls.
Duck
That's just a
in
grim
the
helm.
middle.
It's a Grimhelm? What's the bone visage then?
Which one is that? Trangs?
Trangs. It's actually a
Oh,
rare
that's good.
piece.
Yeah, Trangs.
Helm is actually the rare piece. The two rarest pieces of Trangs is the helmet and the
Banter, right?
belt.
Oh, the belt.
The
I thought the
helmet
Kingdom
and
trophy was pretty rare.
I've had like 3 of those in my inventory at one time. Like no joke. It's-
Well,
Perfect Amy.
perfect jammy.
I know there's some necromancer who probably wants the
Oh, 2
vise.
sockets.
2. Rip.
Yep.
2 socket.
Rip
There's
the
nothing that you can
dream.
use it for.
Oh well.
If it was 3 socket, I'd say throw a crescent moon in there. Those things are great. Mr. Knees.
Beautiful. I do like 6k fucking tick damage.
Well, I'm here too doing tick damage, sir.
I know.
I saw that
That's what I'm saying.
superior Karash shield. I saw that superior Karash shield. Don't think I missed a beat. Freaking 4
yeah.
sockets
Well,
with all res 9.
Gotta get those white monarchs.
How about the blue monarchs? Those are more important.
I like the black
Ooh,
monarch
Scarab
myself.
Hugs.
Stop
Or the
shooting.
green monarch.
Stop shooting things at my back.
I am the green monarch.
Oh, I am tired, Gabe. I am. I worked this morning. I came home. I went to sleep. Got garbage tear sleep. I don't know what's with my sleep lately. I think I'm sick. I might be sick.
No getting sick.
Didn't save the ancients. No, I definitely did not save the ancients, because that would require me to use an exploit, which I'm not into. Totally not an exploity exploiter. You will very rarely ever see me use any kind of exploit on Diablo, in any shape or form. Gabe said, "Garbage tier sleep is my life."
I agree.
Afternoon.
Okay, yes, I am using my bow sticks.
Ow.
Not sure last time if I used my bow sticks or not.
It doesn't matter. It's better than not having it.
Mr. NiNi, what are you doing, sir? You're making so much
That's
noise
like
over
an
there for
demon
no
crossbow.
reason.
Is that the one that shoots out the blobs of pus?
The what?
A pus spitter.
Oh, no. Okay.
I don't know.
Did you find a demon machine?
Oh, gut siphon.
No.
Oh, that's the one that has lots of lifesteal on it.
Demon crossbow.
Thus the term gut siphon, because it siphons guts. It also has pierce on it, too. 33% pierce. As well as, I'm looking, trying to look at something, sir. Don't you hate it when you're trying to look at something, like you're like right in the middle of like, get your mouse over the item, you're like trying to read the stats, and then somebody clicks on you for trade and just closes everything?
Yep.
Like, they really need to work on that. They really need to make it so that the trade window doesn't just like interfere with everything that you're doing.
It's just the hitbox for your mouse cursor is actually really big.
How am I overburdened with? Just tried to pick up the circlet and it said, "Oh, you're overburdened." Random
happens.
trash in my inventory.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Ow.
That hurt.
I don't know what that was he had. That was
I don't
ouchy.
know either.
I threw a
That
freaking
hurt,
juvie up.
whatever it was.
Is there a tiny cat on my shoulder? No, that is not a cat. That is a chinchilla.
Leave Wendy alone. Wendy's just over there minding her business.
You know, leaping barbarians are like the worst when it comes to trying to like maneuver around. Like, because they literally take up both spaces. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but when a barbarian leaps, he takes up both spaces. Both the space that he's leaping from and the space he's leaping to. And it is a pain in the butt to get around you. Like, especially if you're just, like, leaping to a location. Like, I'm trying to run forward, and, like, my character can't run around the space that you leaped from. And then when I finally do get around the space you leaped from, I can't move into the space that you're leaping to either. So my character's, like, all just, like, spazzing around like a crazy person.
Okay, I was completely unaware of that.
So you literally take up, like, double the space that a normal person would take up.
All right.
Well, one of my lights keeps cutting off for no reason. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's finally dying. It's dead. Well behaved? I don't know about well behaved. He's loud and he yells at me all the time, and he poops in my shirt. So.
I do not poop in your shirt.
Huh? You don't poop in my shirt?
Yeah, I don't.
Don't yell at me. He's such a talkative little thing. I really wish you guys could hear all the smack talk he pumps out on a regular basis. It's very quiet and it's very, you know, like mousy kind of, you know, stuff. But when he's literally standing next to your ear while he's doing it, I guarantee you can hear it. I guarantee you. The Viridian Royal Shield of Deflecting? What the hell is that? It's kind of cool, actually. There's like so much damage floating out that the monsters just... They're already like almost dead by the time they spawn. Griffin's idea on the ground. I was like, how did it drop unidentified? It's like, no way. Mr. NiNi. Mr. NiNi. Why are you trying to be my second head, sir? I only need one head. At least as far as I know. He's like, I'll watch your back if you watch my back. I wonder what the synergy bonus is between these belts. Man, The Laying of Hands set has some garbage tier synergy bonuses, I tell you. They nibble
really
my
does.
ears? Not normally, no. I mean, like, I would totally wear maybe, like, the Laying of Hands, or the boots, what is it, the Rite of Passage boots, maybe, because I'm wearing Laying of Hands anyway. But, like, the two-piece bonus is 150 defense. Woo! So good. I don't know who thought up the bonuses for some of these armor pieces, but they weren't really thinking. They were not really thinking. Mm-mm. The spectral shot. The shard of Spectralis. Look at the spectral shard. It's there. It's sitting on the floor just for you.
Hey Daniel, what's going on, man? I just wanted to pop in and say what's up.
What's up? Who this be? Who do be?
It's Dark, your
Dark
friendly neighborhood teleport sorceress.
Dark Bobfidence. A superior
yeah, I don't.
crown shield. Colossus found a 45 all-res crown shield, which is, I think that's Nightmare base, or is that, I think that actually might be normal base.
No, that's normal base.
That's normal base. If it was Nightmare base, I might do it.
Nightmare base is royal.
Yeah, it's Royal and then Vortex.
Yep.
Normal base. Yeah, I don't think I'd put a dream in a normal base. It's too high of a rune. Battle Scythe. What the hell's the Battle Scythe? But the Death's... Oh, it's Athena's Wrath. That's a rare one. I don't think most people have even ever seen an Athena's Wrath. Like, when I did my video, like, half the people who watched the video, they're like, what the hell's that? It's actually a pretty interesting weapon for druids. I explored it a while back, and it seems like it was kind of designed around fire druids, like a fire claws druid or something like that. I mean, there's better weapons out there for a fire claws druid, but it definitely seems like it was made for a fire claws druid. Colossus the base finder over here. By the way, that 3-socket crown shield would make the most epic Ancient's Pledge for a low-level paladin. Stole the Suwaya. Sasaki Suwaya. Has a demon thirst. Don't forget to tip the telly stork with full juvies. Did somebody die?
No,
Because like,
he just burns a lot of them.
no, I mean 15k dropped on the ground, and I was like, that seems like a lot of gold.
Gold fund barbarians.
Yeah.
I'm trying to fill up my stash with gold right now.
Hey,
Hello.
how's it going?
Hello. Ooh, that's a nice circlet somebody just posted.
I didn't know at level 88 you could gamble +2 class skills on amulets.
Yeah, but
You can.
for best chances though, you want to be 93.
Yeah, 93.
No, it was just weird getting blue ones with like +2 to class skills.
Oh, at that point, you'll find +3 to class.
You'll find +3, yeah.
Yeah, plus
the big
3.
one
You
is
can
at
blues can have
88.
+3s.
At 88, you can get the 220 coronets.
Yeah, I haven't had any luck with that. It's been
Hey, a bone
million
knife.
Gambling cornets.
Nice. Always nice to find a wizard spike.
It takes a lot. I gambled probably, I don't know, man, probably somewhere close to 500 million gold in non-ladder before
Oh,
ladder
wow.
started, and I probably only found like 3 or 4 of them. And then they have to be good.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just happy all I need is a G-face.
Full juvies on the ground in town.
Right now, I'm farming.
You need
what's it?
more. I got more.
River and Chaos for that lacquered plate.
Not enough full juvies, he said.
There's more juvies. My stash.
He completed Act 4 and
I don't even have any
That's a
full
waypoint
juvies
for
on this
my
character.
friends.
I got more if you need them. I got probably another 20 more.
I just use like super healing and super mana potions.
um,
Faster cast ring on the ground if anybody wants to check and see if it's
Yeah,
better
but-
than their faster cast ring.
A super mana potion does nothing if he actually gets hit. His mana gets wiped out. Super mana does nothing.
yeah. It's too risky to rely on health potions too, depending on what you're doing.
Well,
Yeah.
I only have 382 mana after my bow, so super mana does me just fine.
Does anybody have an extra like spirit crystal sword or anything? Even a crappy one?
I think I have like a dimensional blade somewhere.
I just wanted to put it on my merc until I could figure out his weapon situation.
Yeah, I'll take a look once.
We have an Act 3 merc.
Yeah, right now he's not using a
I
weapon.
got a
but-
hex fire.
I
If
mean,
it's fire.
that'll work. Yeah, it's a fire.
If he's fire, I got a hex fire.
Hex fire. I'll
Pop
take
into
it.
town real quick.
Nice.
I've been saving it for my merc, but he's not going to be ready for a long time.
A long time.
There you go. It's going to be right over here on the right.
Shamshir. There you go, Merc. Have some fire
It's-
skills.
Fire
If
build
it's
got a lot
fire.
of love this this patch. Between like flickering flame, is amazing.
Well, fire needed it. Fire was always kind of like the redheaded stepchild of the family.
True.
Coming from a redheaded.
Oh, that makes sense. You know, funny thing is, I'm partially colorblind. I couldn't tell.
You couldn't tell that I'm
Well,
redheaded?
with a name like
It's in the name,
Ginger
though.
Gaming Mentor.
It's in
Yeah,
the
I know,
name.
it's in the name.
It's in the name, my
I
friends.
just never made the connection.
It's in the name.
He's kind of tanky.
Someone who didn't know I was a redhead. Wow.
Colorblind. I also didn't know, like, a shirt I've been wearing for the past 10 years was not black. It's like maroon. Whoops.
This is a black tie affair, buddy. But I am wearing a black tie.
It's alright, but that is cute.
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Spam Holy Shield, that's the Paladin way.
Level 38 battle orders.
Yay.
I used to just sit in town and spam Holy Shield for no reason.
You gotta go talk to Mala to reach it.
Yeah, it's one of the coolest looking skills in the game.
It really is.
Yeah, you don't have to ever worry about what kind of shield you got.
I used to also put all my auras on my scroll wheel and just scroll through my auras.
Huh.
Props for
Oh,
keeping a
that
shirt in
protect shield
circulation
is
for 10
almost
years.
full.
You know, it's funny, I have a story about that. I had a girlfriend I literally knew, like, from a long time ago, an ex-girlfriend, obviously, from high school. And I dated her in high school, and she came to see me one day, like, it was like a long time after high school. And I don't know why she came to see me, but she just drove out to see me. And I was literally wearing the same shirt that I had, like, on when I first dated her, like, back in high school. And she was like, "Isn't that the same shirt from..." And I'm like, "Yes, it is. And I like this shirt."
Like it may or may not be the same shirt.
Actually, she's like, "Yes, that's totally the same shirt. It still has the hole right here." I'm like, ah.
You really mess with them and you buy like 3 of the same shirt. Like it's the same, but it's not.
I don't know, there's a couple funny TV shows where literally the guy opens up the closet and like every single outfit is the same. I will be honest with you, I've had some shirts. They were so comfy. I cannot explain. I don't know why they're so comfy. And I wish I had bought like 10 of them when I was there. Like that's how like ridiculously sweet they were. And as they slowly faded away and died and disintegrated into nothingness, I lamented that I had not bought 10 of them.
I used to sell race car parts at events all over the country. I have so many like just random car shirts. I'll never run out of t-shirts.
That's funny.
So I went to this company called computertraining.com, and that's where I got my Microsoft certifications and all sorts of stuff like that. But when I was there, they were like giving away shirts, like basically to anybody who showed up, and apparently like they didn't have as many people show up as they thought, so they had like boxes and boxes of computertraining.com shirts, and they were like, take as many as you want. I literally took like 2 boxes, like, and I had these computertraining.com shirts, like they were just like t-shirts, and I wore them as undershirts. I used them in like construction, like I literally abused the crap out of these shirts for the longest time until finally the last one disintegrated and I didn't have any more. But it was a long run there.
End of a legacy.
They were this like deep blue, like royal blue color. So it was they were pretty sweet. They didn't even really have that much writing on them either. Oh, fine, you're so full of gold you can just drop gold on the ground. Okay, I'll take that, throw it in the stash. Oh god, I accidentally sold my charm. Come back here.
Not good. Hey.
More gold.
Everyone runs to stash.
That's right, put it in the stash. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Is it secret? Is it safe?
Why, yes, Gando. I love how Gandalf just like wouldn't touch the ring. I mean, it's like my favorite part of that scene. Like he like goes out of his way to not touch it. He even holds an envelope open for Bilbo to drop the ring into so that he doesn't have to touch the ring. He's afraid of touching the ring.
Doesn't want to get corrupted.
That's what Balrogs are, you know that? Balrogs are corrupted Vyar, and Gandalf was a Vyar. He could have very easily been a Balrog.
And a pretty nasty one too.
Mm-hmm. That's why he was able to kill the Balrog, because they're about equal. They're about equal in power. I don't know what the hell Sauron is. I know he's nowhere near as powerful as Morgoth, but he's more powerful than the Balrogs. It's one of those quandaries. He was a lieutenant or something underneath of Morgoth. An IO rune from Baal? I think he's just humoring us at this point.
Or taunting us.
Sauron can't be the same tier as Gandalf, otherwise Gandalf would have been able to fight him. Because pretty much all the they basically were angels, from what I understand. All the angels were essentially either angels, or they got corrupted into like evil creatures. But they were all pretty much the same tier, the same power level.
I would say Gandalf would have won too, because he's been around for longer. He's got more experience.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain. Like, you'd have to go into the lore. You guys don't really quite understand how it works. So, if in the Silmarillion, the whole Silmarillion starts with like the creation of the lesser gods, essentially. Think about it like a copying machine, but every time the machine copies, whatever it is at 50% of the strength of the full, copy, or the original, right? So like that's basically the gist of what I got from like the creation stuff. So basically what happened is the original god, who was the most powerful one, copied himself and basically made two other beings, and those two other beings were basically about half the power level of the original god. And every single time those gods, the lesser gods, copied themselves, what they copied was about half the power level of themselves, and so forth and so on. And the angels are like copies of copies of copies of copies of copies of copies. Like they're way down the line. So Gandalf is like really far down the celestial tree, essentially. The humans, the elves, the dwarves are not god creations. They're copies of gods. They're actually creations. Just found a all resistance 44 3-socket superior heraldric shield.
Nice. That's kind of ridiculous. Well, wait, is that tier 1 shield though, low defense?
It's tier 1.
Yeah, the tier 1s I always find high res. It's the other ones that are like 5, 10. It's like, really?
Wing and helm.
Yeah.
+1 or +2? This light keeps going out. In the darkness.
In the darkness.
In the darkness, you will wait until the dice read 5 or 8.
Hey, Valkyrie.
Anybody want this really sick 44 all-res paladin shield?
Nope. I'll take that Valkyrie wing though.
I cannot click on this shield that you're linking, Holy Trio.
Found a Titan's Revenge, a Razor Tail, and a T-Gods all in like
Oh, there we go.
30
31
minutes
all.
yesterday.
31 all res.
I
Mm.
just dropped a razor tail in the swap.
I was like, well, it's telling me to build an Amazon, so right.
Yeah, with that. I'm pretty sure aren't Spearsons the like fastest kill time out of everything?
Pretty much.
Because even in players A, I can notice when a good Spearson's on more than any other class, you know?
Oh, science. Let's look it up. Sauron. The one wiki to rule them all. You guys are so funny. I hate it. I absolutely... I don't know if you guys have this pet peeve, but I absolutely hate it when a website can't figure out their freaking formatting. And I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, when you're on a website and you're scrolling down the website, and let's say you're reading a passage, and, like, something pops up on the website, and everything shifts down, or everything shifts up, or, like, an ad will pop down from the top and force everything down with it. And, like,
Yeah.
you're literally just trying to read something on the website, but God forbid you actually try to read anything, because, like, the page is just doing this the entire time while you're trying to figure out how to read it.
Yeah, it sounds like basically they have like auto size based off of content, and they don't just have set size to make the content fit into.
Yeah, well, it's if you got that on your website, like, I'm not even gonna bother with your website. Like, I'm gonna click right off because I'm not chasing the content down to read it.
It's definitely bad design. I mean, that's one thing I used to do is full stack web development. So I've seen it. I know what you're talking about.
It says here that he was the greatest subversive Maya or whatever. So he was the most powerful one of all of them.
See, my understanding, he was kind of like a trickster god almost, right? Which is what the whole ring thing was about. He wound up fooling everyone else.
Yeah, he was. He definitely fooled everybody else.
He did more than just fool them, though. Many of them, he dominated their entire beings, corrupting them to their cores.
It sounds to me like Sauron just gained power because he was Morgoth's lieutenant. Basically, what I'm seeing here is he got like preferential treatment, and like he got like a prince gets like special schooling and stuff like that from, like, you know, being a prince. Like, so the king is like got him with the best tutors, and he's got like a sword, you know, guy who's teaching him how to wield the sword, and he's got you know, like, that's basically what it sounds like. It sounds like Sauron was no more or less powerful than any of the other Maiar, but he got like preferential like teachings from quite a few more powerful creatures.
Right, wasn't he called something like Deceiver or something like that? Because he basically tricked the rest of the world to, like, with the rings, to be subservient to him.
Well, he gave them all rings, and he made the one ring in secret. Nobody knew about it. He
Right,
and
but
he
that was him
corrupted
fooling
everybody.
everyone.
Well, he corrupted everybody with the rings. Yeah, that's part of his teachings. Apparently, he learned a lot of stuff from some other powerful beings. Honestly, it just sounds like he was the favored child of Morgoth, and he basically just got preferential treatment. He probably had like powerful artifacts that he got from Morgoth, things that were probably trinkets to him, but were probably extremely powerful to Sauron. Much the same way that the One Ring was like laughable to Tom Bombadil, who was probably frickin' Manwë or something.
Grand charm.
I mean, my thing is, I'm not even talking about like the ads. Just
Bloody grandchild.
my thing is if you want to have ads on your website, sure, do it, but don't make it so your content is shifting around the frickin' webpage like it's like a little kid. You're like, a little kid comes up to you and it's like, hey, read this, and I was holding the book and it's like going like this the whole time while you're trying to read it, and you're like, hold the damn book still. Yoink. Yoink the ring, the Baal ring. The Bailey Yailey
Get a
Hudson
bunch
ring.
of skulls if you want to re-roll it. If it sucks.
I haven't even identified
Re-roll
it
once or
yet.
twice.
He's like, re-roll it.
Fine,
No.
I'm just saying. I got a ton of skulls in my inventory that I need to get rid of.
Well, feel free. It's right here. It didn't really roll that great.
Cool.
Diablo charms are good too, right?
Ugh, a 22% wisdom draw. Sell that thing straight to Mala.
Was that a yes on Diablo charms?
Yes.
Okay, so I thought.
Yes, Mr. Knees.
Oh, that one rolled garbage.
Squink, squink, squunk. What is why? Why are you trying to sniff my eyeball? Eyeballs are not for sniffing. They're for looking. They're for looking at people's.
Old garbage.
It happens.
Hot trash.
Hit Kanan. Said Sauron could craft. He was good at crafting.
Apparently.
My thing is if the ring could only be dissolved in lava, I mean, why not like try to make lava?
The lava that it was forged in.
I mean, I doubt that was the case. It probably just needed to be lava. They were just probably being silly. Like, is there any other volcanoes around here?
Supposedly that's what it was, right? It was forged in the fires of it, so
Fires of Mount Doom.
yeah. So that's why they had to go there, because that was the only fire and stuff hot enough to melt it.
I would have literally still put it inside of a like furnace of the gods and like cranked that thing up to 9 million. I would have summoned Gandalf over. I would have been like, you need to put some of your magic fire in there. Elrond, come on, get some magic fire in there. I would have summoned over the dwarves, got some extra hot coals or some jank that they probably saved up for some special mithril crafting. That jank would have been so hot, it would have been white, and like nobody would have been able to stand near it. Like literally, like you just like within 50 feet, you would just like light on fire. That's how hot it would be. We'll see if
looking at it.
we'll see if the ring can take that. All right. It reminds me of this this thing. So I don't know if you guys ever did any research into like when they were making the nuclear bombs back in like during World War II. But they apparently had this super magnet. I mean, it was so strong that apparently like if you walked within a certain distance of the super magnet, like anything that was magnetic on you would just get like ripped out of your being
Iron
and
out of
just
your blood.
well, like apparently like people would walk too close with like something in their pocket, and it would just rip straight out of their pants and would just smack into the magnet, and it would just get stuck there. And I can't remember the place it was called, but it was one of the refining factories for the uranium or something like that, or the plutonium. And
Electromagnetics are scary.
and they were literally taught they had this line painted on the ground. They're like, do not cross this line with anything magnetic, blah blah blah. And it just kind of like blew my mind. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, if you step within this field, you're dead. And God forbid you had like a magnetic, like, you know, something inside your skull or something. Whoever is not moving in the corner, I need you to move. You troll. You troll. Colenso the Poopinator. I feel bad for Colenso. They could have picked somebody better for the first wave. I mean, aren't there any other Act 1 monsters that they could have chosen? Like
Really anything?
like I'm
Like
trying
the
to,
goat men.
the Goatmen
Yeah.
could have been a good choice. Those
Quills would've been
those
scary.
frickin' spear girls
And
are frickin' ridiculous too.
spears.
They hurt. They could have chose the spear girls. We could have had like a mini Andariel. The
Like say
Smith,
Andariel and Lilith had a baby.
like the Smith or something. I don't know. There's like I feel like there's other options besides like the garbage tier Act 1 monsters.
Sell that.
Yeah, my light does not want to stay on today. Just be in darkness then. I'll just be in darkness. Yeah, they could have done the tree fist dudes. They could have done spike fiends. That would have been frickin' devilish. Spike fiends. Oh yeah, that would have been evil. Like a frickin' like cursed like fanaticism extra fast pack of spike fiends.
Oh.
Yeah, but the spike fiends aren't demons.
They are demons, aren't they?
Oh, they're animals.
Well, too bad. We want those in there. Make them demons. Let's go. Hello, demons, my old friends. Steven said, "Okay, there, Satan. Calm it down for the spike with the spike fiends." What a double pack of spike fiends with aura enchanted. What and thorns?
I'm trying to drink, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to choke me.
I'm killing the burning souls with their own element. To shove the lightning down their throat, make them die. Yes. My light came back on.
Just said, ride the light.
It does whatever it wants to do. Wow, when I turn off the lights, I am just like in complete darkness. And it's not like there's not any other lights in the room. Like that's the weird thing. Like there's totally
glowing.
there's totally other lights in the room. Like it's not like there's not. But like when I turn off these specific lights, it's just like, oh yeah, there's no light. Complete and utter darkness. Summon forth your demons. I'm just saying they could make the waves more evil. They could make them exceedingly evil. Gotta love that frickin' Eisenhart's shield from Baal. Did I swear every now and then, like, one of my mustache hairs just decides to grow upward into my nose? And I'm always,
I hate when that happens.
and I'm always like, why does it feel like there's a hair in my nose? It's like, because there is, literally. Forever. Forever.
Forever.
Mr. NiNi, what are you doing?
The cha-cha.
What do you think I got something for? He's like, what you got? Hey, you want some chocolate? You can have the tiniest little piece of chocolate. That's all you get. And don't ask me for no more.
Yoink.
Don't squonk at me. You're going to get a little tiny piece, and that's all you're going to get. I don't want you to end up here. That's all you get. Now go eat.
Rip. Rip.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
You fool, that Gorgon crossbow was worth 35,000 gold. 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. 35k in the bank. I don't know why Gorgon crossbows are always worth so much. But they are. 35k every single time. Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, the gloves. What were they?
Do they sell for 35k, really?
Yeah, Gorgon crossbows and the bigger Gorgon crossbow, both of them, they always sell for 35k.
Huh.
I don't know why. I saw dolls. I toggle walk. I always toggle walk with dolls. It's the easiest way to stay alive.
Yeah, I hate dolls.
Maybe you shouldn't have bought so many.
He set that up and you took it hook, line,
Yeah.
and sinker.
I have a habit of doing that.
When we were younger, my sister, she bought a, she had a really cute little doll that she bought. It was a little redheaded kid, You know, like probably like all of like a half a year old maybe. And she freaking loved this little doll. And it was like the next year, the Chucky movie came out, and the doll looked exactly like Chucky, and she couldn't fucking have it in her room anymore. She she lost it.
Yeah, that movie scarred me as a kid. I hate dolls now. Burn them. Burn them all.
Yes, the doll's blow up is indeed blockable.
I think it has a mischance too, based off your armor.
I think my game just crashed.
Ooh, a Baal Grand Charm.
Nice. Save that.
Oh, is there room in the game now?
Yeah, my game crashed, so that was a spot that opened up.
Yeah, but even with you, I think there's still room. If that's the case, 22, I'll join.
You don't get any more chocolate. I told you. You're gonna have to go bromine poisoning.
Trying to get my game to load back up, and it doesn't want to cooperate.
I'll always be trying to like give my pets like junk food, but I always like look it up beforehand. I'm like, can they eat X?
I think we got one more.
The answer to the question is chinchillas can eat chocolate, but only very small amounts of it.
Okay. What number?
22?
22. Yeah, if you guys ever want to learn more about the bone fetishes, the Stygian dolls, the evil monsters, I have a whole video that goes over like how their mechanics work, the deadly strike, the all of it. Like, you'd be surprised to find out exactly how their stuff works. I can give you the Cliff Notes version though. Number 1, don't run away. Running kills your block chance, and you can actually block their explosions. Number 2, don't kill them quickly. Like, that's like the biggest tip that I can give you. If you kill them all at once, if you have an ability that does massive amounts of AoE damage, you're going to end up killing yourself or other people around you.
Yeah, you misclick on the zeal.
I'd recommend switching to Smite.
Smite, exactly. Yeah.
Single target.
Can't not kill them with auras.
Yeah, if you're an Oridon or somebody who can just like one-shot things at range in multiple packs, like you're gonna end up murdering yourself really quickly.
I literally just charge away as fast as I can, and the aura usually kills them.
Yeah, until you run into the extra fast pack, and that literally just like follows you
everywhere.
Like you're trying to run away as fast as you humanly possible, and they're just like standing next to you eating a bowl of popcorn, like the Flash, and it's like, where are we going?
You need to bait them with your merc, because the just like Nihilithek's corpse explosion, your merc just like shrugs it off.
Mercs are immune to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I go over all that in the video. Arthedon crashed again. Your computer's overheating. That's what it is.
No. Ever since this patch, I've had like a few crashes a day.
Your computer's overheating. It's blowing up inside.
Inside.
He said he just tellies right past them. You do realize that when they're like super extra mega fast, they can literally catch up to you with 200% telly. Like, I've literally seen it before.
Yeah,
You're
you
like
have
you're like
walls between you.
200% faster cast telly, and they're just over here like, "What's up, bro? Where are we stopping? Because we're gonna kill you in a second." And the worst thing is when they hit you as a sorceress, if you've got like really good armor, you can accidentally kill them with your armor, or your merc will accidentally kill them while you're teleporting, and he'll get you killed. Do I know why the magic damage of Fist of the Heavens affects Unravelers? They're immune to magic. Because Holy Bolt damage isn't magic. I don't know what it is. It does not follow the same rules as magic damage.
I think technically it's magic, but it does ignore the rules. And I think it's because they were basically saying, well, we don't have a prefix for holy damage. So instead, we're going to say it's magic damage, but may ignore immunities with magic damage. It's supposed to be like holy damage. They just never put that in the game properly.
Hydro rocks though.
Bunch of champion pit lords down here. $65 to attack ring. I learned a lesson ages ago when it came to overheating computers. You never want your computer to overheat. It's very bad. It's a lot worse than a lot of people realize.
Mine fixed.
Like when your computer overheats, and this has been my experience through multiple PCs over decades. When your computer overheats, it causes damage, and that damage is irreversible. And the damage literally builds up over time. And the more times your computer overheats, the more susceptible it is to overheating later. And there's absolutely no reason, and I mean this, there's absolutely no reason not to run your fans at pretty much the highest speed that they're capable of, unless your computer like takes off and starts flying around the room. But because if you're preventing your computer from overheating, you're preventing potential damage, and your computer will last so much longer and will perform so much better under cooler temperatures than it will under any situation where you let it get to the point where it's overheating. Like especially those people that love to run their computers like at the cusp of literally almost overheating, where it's like, oh well, my computer runs at 99 degrees Fahrenheit or something like that on a regular basis, or I don't know what mine's running at right now, but like I have a temperature set, and I always keep the temperature underneath of what the supposed maximum rating is, because you don't even want it to get to the maximum safe rating, because in my opinion the maximum safe rating is not safe. Once it hits that maximum safe rating, you're in the zone where damage starts to occur. So I always try and keep mine underneath of that maximum safe rating. Because I've had video cards in the past that overheated once, and as soon as they overheated once, then they were overheating all the time. And literally every single time they overheated, they just got worse and worse and worse until eventually they just needed to be replaced.
Yeah, mine's sitting at like 60 C right now, but in the middle of the big Baal runs, it usually jumps up to like 70, 71. Not terrible though.
Yeah, see, I have mine set to 82C, which is what that's my target temperature basically. 82C is okay for this particular card and for most video cards. You definitely don't want to go much higher than 82C. I actually have my fan speed set to just full blast pretty much all the time. The other thing is that a lot of video cards also have a feature with a down throttle when they become too hot. And so what happens is if you're running it too hot all the time and it reaches past that point and it starts to down throttle, that's when you start getting all these awkward frame dips and things like that that are constantly gonna cause you like nasty situations in your gaming. Especially if you do like first-person shooters and stuff like that. Having a frame dip in the middle of a battle is definitely not gonna it's not gonna help you out. Ooh, that's a nice little bow. 4-socket superior great bow, 11% enhanced. I believe that's one of the faster bows. Let me double check real quick. I think that's one of the negative 10s. Yeah, that's one of the negative 10s. I'm not sure if anybody's running an Insight Bow Girl, but that would actually work out really nicely for an Insight Bow Girl. Somebody found some War Shrikes.
Not us.
Oh, by the way, if you guys have laptops, you guys might want to look into something called undervolting. Or rather, it's like underclocking or whatever. It's a very interesting thing with laptops that actually works really well. Not sure how many of you guys are gaming on laptops, but let me do a brief explanation of what undervolting is. So basically, every single laptop, when it's kind of produced at the factory, has a sort of generic settings, which basically means that like the clock speed, the voltage settings, all that is at a safe level for, you know, like 100% of all of the units that are produced. But because of the silicon lottery, there is a very good chance that you may have a much better system than what the generic settings are. So basically what you're doing when you undervolt a laptop is you're finding the correct values for your particular unit, which the company basically doesn't want to do. They're basically lazy and they don't want to actually go through the process of testing out the laptops and getting them to the correct voltages. So they're overvolted. So, you know, when you overclock a CPU, if those of you who know what overclocking is, one of the main things that you do when you overclock is you increase the voltage of the, like the actual voltage to the CPU. And this is one of the main things that increases the temperature. Well, because the laptops are generally very poorly clocked and the voltage is usually at a safe level, which basically means it's high enough that it doesn't get undervolted, it's usually too high for the laptop, and so it actually is having the same effect as overclocking. So it's causing the laptop to run hotter than it needs to. And so what you do with the modern laptops is you actually go through the process of adjusting the voltage down and the general settings downward to find where the laptop's actual clock cycles and actual voltage needs to be. And in the process, you'll reduce the temperature of your laptop drastically. And it will also increase the speed of the laptop as well, because laptops are very temperature orientated, which means that when your laptop starts to overheat, it downclocks. So when you find the correct voltage and the correct clock timings for your laptop, you in essence make it so that your number one, your laptop doesn't generate as much heat, and then because it doesn't generate as much heat, it doesn't downclock as often, and so you end up speeding up the overall performance of your system and reducing the temperatures of the laptop as well. There's guides out there. I'm sure you could find a guide, maybe even on your specific laptop for undervolting, or I can't remember the exact term they use these days. It generally only works on more modern laptops, by the way. So if you have an older laptop from like 2015 back, you might not be able to do anything. But I have actually done it myself on a laptop, and I was actually really surprised at the performance gains. Not only did the temperature, the average temperature of this whole system go down drastically, but the speed and performance of the system went up drastically as well. Another undead ground. Yeah, here's a undervolting guide for laptops on Linus Tech Tips website if you want to take a look. It's not really that complicated, to be honest, and I think most people could do it. And here's the other thing about undervolting. I'm really trying to sell this, by the way, for those of you who have laptops, because I want you to understand how good this is to fix your computer's issues. You cannot damage your computer by undervolting it. So even if you mess up, and even if you somehow, like lower the voltage too low and your computer cuts off, you can't damage your system by reducing the electricity that it needs. It's not like overclocking. With overclocking, what happens is you're providing too much current to the system. And by providing too much current to the system, you can cause it to overheat and crash. And also that too much current can cause damage to the system. With undervolting, you're not increasing the current, you're decreasing the current. And you can't damage the system by decreasing the current. All that will happen is if you go too low, the system will just cut off. And at worst, maybe you have to do a scan disk on your hard drive. But like, there's really very little things that can go wrong with undervolting. You're just putting in the work to find the actual real settings for your laptop and get it to a good, stable value. And the other thing is because we were talking about it earlier, is every time your system overheats, it causes damage to your system, right? So if you're doing something that is in effect going to have long-term reductions in the heat, the temperature of your system, that means your system's going to overheat less. And overheating less means your laptop will last longer. Poor little Baal.
Could actually hit him.
A Francisca. The Scalper. Mr. Knees. What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter, Mr. Knees?
At your service.
Three-socket cryptic sword? I don't think so.
Good afternoon.
I finally found one for my merc. For the plague once I get a chance.
The plague leg. Dang, frickin' my merc has level 45 enchant.
I need to find some chams.
What's the attack rating on that?
416% bonus with 286 to 332 fire damage, with the duration of 1,200 seconds, which is freaking nuts.
Nice.
What the hell is that? Like in minutes?
Almost 20 minutes. It's like 17, 18 minutes.
Yeah, it's 20 minutes exactly. It's freaking literally all you gotta do is like get enchanted by my dude one time and last like the entire run. 416% attack rating is kind of nuts. I want to like see my attack rating go up. So I'm at 3,800, or sorry, 3,900 with fanaticism. There probably needs to be a monster nearby for him to activate the
he'll
enchant.
only enchant. Yeah, he'll only enchant in combat. It's a 1 in 25 chance. 25%. Sorry, 25% chance.
Yeah, because he has 3.
50% chance he'll use Fireball. 25% he'll use Firebolt, and then 25% he'll use Enchant.
Yeah, he just enchanted me. So then I went up to 8,384 attack rating, which is a pretty big bump from 3,000.
Yeah.
The extra fire damage is nice too, since I'm running Conviction. With that Ariok's Needle roll. +2. Boo. If you ever find a +4 F, those things are actually pretty beast on Mercs. They're great for characters who want to specifically min-max their,
That's small charm.
like
though.
Might Aura and things like that. Like you can get 4 more skill points on the Might Aura. I have a video on that too, Evan. He asked a question. I have a video that answers that question, sir. I have a video that answers every question. The video is literally titled Item Quality, How to Tell the Difference. It's a pretty complicated topic, but I think I cover it pretty well in that video. What I go over mainly in that video is how to tell the difference. Oh wow, he dropped a small charm and a grand charm. Here, reroll both of those. What animal is that? What animal? What are you talking about? This one in my chest? He's from the Aliens movie. He just bursts out whenever he wants, and I die and then get resurrected.
How may I be of help?
The one that's in my shirt? What do you mean in my shirt? I have no idea what you're talking about, Ross. There's no... This is a cancerous lump, sir. Okay? This is a cancerous lump right here. This is definitely not a chinchilla. Hey, cancerous lump. Come out and see everybody. Okay. Go back to sleep. Here, have a key to chew on. You like chewing on that key. I don't know why you like chewing on that key. Cancerous lump. Oh Lord, now I have 2 heads. Look. 2 heads. I always wonder, like, when I see those like conjoined twins and stuff. Like I'm so like deathly curious about like how that stuff works. Like you've got,
Have you seen the
if you
movie
got
about
2
that?
heads, like do you feed yourself? Do you feed do you like which one can eat? Does like one esophagus not go all the way down? Like do they both go all the way down? If they vomit, do they both vomit at the same time, or is it just one person vomits and the other one doesn't? Like I'm so deathly curious.
There's a movie about that I remember watching when I was like 5, so like 25 years ago.
I mean, it's logistics, right? There's logistics. Is that Toxic Grand Charm, the Baal Charm, or something? Did the Scalper roll F? It did not roll F. You used to love this game when you were a kid. Well, you're still going to love it now, Ross, and you're going to be addicted, and your girlfriend's going to hate you for it. Like, all you ever did is play Diablo. Why don't you come play with me? The real key is you've got to get her addicted to Diablo 2, and then you're in the money, see? And you'd be like, then you don't have to buy her flowers. You can be like, hey, babe, I got you a jaw rune. And she'd be like, oh, it's so sweet. Just what I always wanted.
That's so funny.
Hey, babe, I got you an enigma.
I got you the gift of your dreams. A dream.
Oh, you're so cheesy. I love it.
I got you a flickering flame.
Lol.
May our love never go out, just like this flickering flame.
Afternoon.
Just like this Sork torch that I'm giving to you.
Baby, just like how you feel to me, I got you an enigma.
And then she's like, oh, babe, this Sork torch is perfect. No, really, it's perfect. It's 2020.
Creations of my mind
Not
are an
in town.
enigma.
Not here.
If your girl gave you an enigma, you would marry her.
Not here.
I want a real enigma, thank you very much. Can you imagine how much time you would save if you could teleport to work?
Now, if a girl buys you a copy of D2R on the Switch, you'll marry her.
Like whenever I
Have
watched
a Switch.
whenever I watched X-Men, I always wanted like the really cool powers like Cyclops and Wolverine and stuff like that. But low key, I always knew that that frickin' Nightcrawler's power was like the coolest because he could just teleport anywhere he wanted to teleport.
Anywhere he
Dude
can
could
see.
literally just be
Especially
in
in that movie.
He could literally be in Paris like in like 1 second. He's just like, oh, let me go to Paris, let me get some flowers, oh, let me come back.
Yeah, but then they made him all sick with that movie scene where he's like teleport stabbing. So
Totally.
Like
badass.
didn't he go to like China and get takeout one time? Like he literally just like went to China, got some takeout, and came back.
Well, the animated series did a bunch more than the movie, but yeah, depending what you're referencing.
Like he went and got like a real like Italian pizza from like Italy. He was like, I'm gonna go get pizza, guys. Anybody want anything? He's like, pew, pew.
That's the friend I need.
Come on.
Regarding Nightcrawler,
Yeah, low key Nightcrawler's powers are probably the coolest ones in the whole series.
Nightcrawler's ability was he was teleporting where he remembered the place.
Well, yeah, but I imagine that he could probably also do pictures.
Don't think so.
But if that's the case, then you just fly him to the moon, right? And then they can teleport back and forth between the moon.
You get to see the moon.
You could just like who needs a rocket ship to build a base up there? You just have Nightcrawler teleport back and forth and like bring the supplies.
I think he needed like a memory of the place where he went before.
So yeah, you fly him up there one time, and then use him as a teleport machine. Fly him to Mars one time. That's it. Just one time. And you know what the funny thing is technically he wouldn't even have to be on the ship. So all he would have to do is be on the spaceship, right, as it launches into space, and then once it's in space, he could then teleport back to Earth, do whatever he wanted, and teleport back to the spaceship at any point during the spaceship's journey. And as long as he teleported back to the spaceship before it hit Mars, he'd be okay. He could even put a spacesuit on just in case he messes up and ends up in outer space for a second.
Have you seen the X-Men Evolution?
I don't know. I haven't seen all the X-Men's. A lot of the X-Men movies are really bad, so I haven't watched all the X-Men movies.
It's the animated series X-Men Evolution.
I watched the original one. You know, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about if you've seen the show.
In the animated evolution, he's a kid, right? But he has more time, on the screen, and they actually mentioned uh, the blackboard was stolen, and he was in the blackboard with Kitty, and Kitty asked him to teleport them out of there. And he said we cannot teleport because we are flying too fast, and if I teleport, we're gonna smack into a rock at the speed he had.
He maintains his momentum when he teleports.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
That's what he
if
meant.
that's the case, he just needs to make sure he teleports somewhere like high up in the air or something.
Yeah, but that in the same
Because if you think about it, if you're traveling like forward in once at one speed, what he could do is he could teleport into the air, right? Decelerate, and then once he hits the right speed, then he could teleport somewhere else, and he could just continually teleport until he decelerated, and then teleport to the ground. As long as he's not hitting like terminal velocity or anything, he should be all right. There's ways he could do it. I feel like his teleport powers are enough that if he puts his mind to it, he could probably pretty much do anything. It would just take him a couple teleports. Like, it wouldn't be instantaneous. He'd have to do like teleport, 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 teleport. Like in the case of the spaceship, they would have to accelerate him to the speed the spaceship is going, and then he would teleport from the object that he's accelerated to. So like they could decelerate the spaceship for teleports, and then they could re-accelerate the spaceship during those time periods, and they could put him on a plane, fly him as fast as the plane could go, so that the space shuttle only had to decelerate to the speed that the plane is going. There could be some coordination there. They could get it done. But yeah, I think it was obvious that he maintains momentum, because when he was in the fight scenes and stuff, he'd be teleporting around and he'd still maintain his momentum while he was teleporting.
Teleporting spin kicks and everything.
Yeah, teleporting spin kicks and all sorts of crazy stuff like that. Plus, I would assume that if he was doing this, he'd probably have some sort of like G-force suit or something on to help him with changing speeds like that so quickly. Well, yeah, that's why I said the spaceship would have to decelerate to the speed that the Earthbound ships were capable of going. So the fastest Earthbound ship he would be on, or plane, and then the space shuttle would decelerate to that speed. Obviously, you wouldn't want the space shuttle to stop, because that would waste all the forward momentum. But, as long as the space shuttle is still going like, Mach 10 or something like that, we're still good. So it said that the space shuttle traveled at 5,343 feet per second. That seems really fast. That seems very fast.
It was a lot faster than that on re-entry.
Well, I mean, obviously his teleport times would be specific
50-something thousand miles an hour or whatever on re-entry.
But you got to think, if Nightcrawler can teleport to and from the space shuttle, decelerating wouldn't be that big of a deal, because you'd even be able to refuel it. So if Nightcrawler could teleport back with a fuel canister or oxygen canisters or stuff like that, he could be refueling the space shuttle mid-flight, which means that you would have an infinite supply of fuel, water, food, anything that you need, as long as you're making it possible for him to teleport back and forth.
That's what they're trying to do with Mars. They're just gonna put docking stations along the way.
And then eventually when he gets there, so when you finally do get Nightcrawler there, you know, he can just teleport back and forth between Earth and the Moon. No special circumstances needed. They'll be like, hey, Nightcrawler, can you run a case of beer up to the astronauts? They're having a party. He'd be like, sure, no problem, man. I wanted to go to the moon today anyway.
He was not the only one teleported, right?
Let's see here. Teleporting X-Men.
It was what's his name? His father also.
Well, yeah, usually it goes in the family, right?
Ezekiel or something like that. was it?
Nightcrawler, Hope, Summers, Pixie, Magic, as Azazel, Blink,
Azazel, yeah.
and Apocalypse. There's 2 Z's in that.
As Azel.
I think Apocalypse just took Nightcrawler's power, so he didn't really have it. His only flaw is that he cannot teleport where he cannot see. His ways of teleportation, however, have varied over time.
Yeah, that was one of the things that he mentioned in the X-Men Evolution also. He cannot teleport where he cannot see.
Azel
Because
apparently can teleport across interdimensional locations.
He does that also, but with the help of a machine made by what's his name? The gimmick guy, the one that makes the technology in X-Men.
Anyway, I'm just saying teleportation is probably one of the coolest X-Man powers. Come on now. I mean, it did come with turning blue and having a tail, but I think it's worth it. All right?
He's just
I
cool.
think it's worth it.
See, turning blue and having a tail is a bad thing.
Well, he got the color blue from his mother, Mystique.
I don't know. Cyclops' power is also pretty crazy. I feel like there's some room for exploration there. Cyclops' power is literally a portal to another dimension, which, in my eyes, means it's probably a lot cooler than just blasts out of his eyes. Like, there's probably even more to it than that. I mean, if his eyes are literally a portal to another dimension, like, what would happen if he opened up the portal even larger, or what would happen if he, like, maybe could send things back through the portal, or, you know, I don't know. There's all sorts of things there that could be opened up. I feel like with Cyclops' power.
Well, isn't he the only one that stops the unstoppable Juggernaut?
The unstoppable Juggernaut.
Listers.
Lister's got some
Spicy.
defense today.
He's spicy.
He lived for a little. Those are the ones that usually end up killing you too.
Yeah, I think he had stone skin. I couldn't read it before he
Yeah, he had
died.
stone skin.
He had spectral hit too, which gave him all
On
resistances.
resistances. Yeah.
Are you guys doing bail runs?
No.
No, definitely not. No, yes we are.
Do you have a free spot?
There is currently no free spot.
Okay, thank you.
There's going to be one in a bit, though,
Ooh, a tiara for Baal.
because Hinkle Goat's going to drop out in a bit.
I'm the one making the games, and I'm gonna drop out here. This is probably my last run.
Okay.
I gotta get ready for work.
Hey, Ginger.
Yes.
I am reloading my game now. I got booted, but I am your teleport sorceress. So if you want to make sure there's a slot open for me.
I am your teleport sorceress for today. If you will let us...
We're going to wait for you.
We would like to let you know that on the left here, there is a giant dragon who is probably going to eat your soul. On the left, if you'll pay attention, there is a pack of champion glomes that will probably melt your shoes straight to the floor. Keep your arms and hands and feet inside the teleporting sorceress at all times.
And whatever you do, do not pet Fluffy.
You gotta have that voice. At all times.
Did I just guess the game name right?
Maybe.
don't-
I don't know. Enrique Jose _ GGM. At
Yes,
least,
sir.
At least you got GGM in your name. It was supposed to be first, but that's cool. Enrique.
That's Harry in Spanish. Whoever asked about the game being full, this is my last one because I'm getting ready to head down south. So you
So
can
we're gonna
take
have
my.
2 spots opening up.
Doombringer Champion Sword. And...
What's the game name?
Wow, this thing has increased maximum life 20%. That's a lot of friggin' life.
It's full right now, so
That is a lot of life on a sword. If I could put it on, I would check it, but that seems like a frickin' frenzy weapon just for the lulz of it. 20% maximum life for like a barb who's already running battle orders and stuff like that. That'd be nuts.
yeah.
You know what you can actually do? You can add it on a druid.
Rune.
I tried to click on that Rune, it was gone.
I was halfway across the screen from it, so I knew I wouldn't reach it.
I didn't even see it.
On a bear druid, it might go.
It's
very
no
high.
problem, Tong Yang. I have dual dreams. I'm having fun with it. I'm gonna see if I can make myself a better one though. I want my res resistances to be capped out. That's important. Definitely don't want to die on my way up to 99.
We've been hunting for that shield for quite some time.
Yeah, it's a little rare. I'm just glad I have
looking
dual dreams
for?
right now,
How
so I
did the
can
dream
actually.
roll though? 'Cause you can roll between 5 and 20.
Are you just looking for any elite with 45 res?
Well, the one I'm running right now is literally 22 res, which is
Oh,
really low. 45 is obviously the cap on the shield, and then it rolls between 5 and 25 or 20.
5 and 20.
20.
So
5
like
and 20.
bare minimum, you should be looking at like a 50 res dream.
Mine rolled 60, thankfully. It rolled really good. I put mine in a 40 base.
Yeah, I mean anything over 40 is GG. Like I'm not like that picky. If it's 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, it could be any of those. I just don't want to put it in something that's lower than 40. Especially since I already have one that Tong Yang has lent me.
Dream needs
So
real
graciously. I don't mean to sound ungracious, Tong Yang. I was surprised that you put a dream in a like a low res base. I would have thought you would have hung out for a higher res base. I mean, it's a jaw rune after all. That's not like they grow on trees. Like if it was a spirit or an ancient's pledge or any of those
That's me.
things, like I could
Unless
understand.
Make 34.
34 up.
Me too. Have a good week, guys. I'll see you when I get back from vacation. Happy hunting.
What was the game name so I can replace him?
GM ball 34. GGM ball 34 past 16.
That sounds like when you say GGM ball like that, it sounds like we're talking about like a game, like a baseball game. Like, come on, guys, let's go play some GGM ball. We got some GGM ball over here. Make sure you read the rules first before you play. All right, you don't want to be like that one guy with the white monarch.
Yep. We only accept all other color of monarchs. No white monarch.
I'm rocking Plague right now. Mainly because my Mercenary can't use it. Stupid 120 dexterity merc can't do it. 136 can't do it. Poop face.
Do you want an elder staff that gives you the 5 to experience to help you level since you're going to 99?
I have an Ondol staff. I just
Okay.
like I was swapping to it over and over again. I was just kind of like taking a break from it. I have a perfect 10% Annie, so I'm not like super duper worried about an extra 5. Maybe when I get closer to 99. It seems like I'm getting pretty decent XP right now.
I'll take your word for it because every time I look at your bar, it makes me sad.
Yeah, wait till you get here, and then you're gonna be double sad.
I know. I'm getting up there.
I hate it.
92.
I hate it when people burn stuff. I used to burn stuff too, and maybe I just never thought about it. But like, I'm sitting here right now, and I smell, it smells like leaves burning or something like that. But like as soon as you smell it, you instantly think, oh my god, is something burning in my house? And you want to like get up and go check and make sure nothing's burning.
Yeah, I don't have that response.
You don't have that what?
I don't have that response.
Response to burning smells?
Yeah.
You don't check and make sure your house isn't burning down?
Nope. I look forward to the surprise.
He looks forward to the surprise, my boys. I actually have an interesting story about it. So, a long time ago, my dad, he decides he wants to cook some hard-boiled eggs. And the hard-boiled eggs, I guess you put them in the water boils, and obviously at some point you take them out of the water, with the correct timing. There's nobody in here. We on 35. I'm an idiot. So anyway, he decides he's gonna make himself some hard-boiled eggs, and then he leaves to go get something at the store. And totally just forgets that they're on the stove. And like I literally come back to the kitchen because I smell something burning, and literally the water has all boiled away. The eggs are just like like naked in the pot basically, and there's like smoke coming out of the pot, and I try picking up the pot and bringing it to the sink because I'm like, man, this thing is ready to freaking light on fire. And as I'm carrying it from the stove to the sink, which isn't even really that far, one of the eggs explodes. Like when I say explodes, I mean explodes. And I got like literally burning bits of egg, like eggshell and stuff, like stuck to my face. And so like of course the natural reaction is I drop the frickin' pan. And because obviously exploding egg in your face equals probably not going to hold on to the thing that's exploding. Burn the shit out of the floor, which is linoleum. My mom is like super mad at me at that point, but it's not my fault that frickin' dad left a pot of eggs boiling on the stove. And then by the time I get it to the sink, I put it in the sink, and like several of the other eggs are exploding. There's just like bits of egg and jank everywhere. I didn't know that eggs could explode. I didn't know that until that day. But yes, they totally can explode. Ethereal battle scythe. Superior Colossus mode. Go on, get in there then. Listerine, lightning enchanted spectral hit again. Superior death mask, what's that? Ooh, ethereal death mask. Anybody need an item for a merc? It's actually not a bad little merc item.
Ancient armor drop. Milbrega's armor.
Millabrugas. I'm gonna go grab that shield real quick from Plague. Mr. NiNi, what's the matter? GGM Plague. He's in the Pandemonium Fortress. The Fortress of the Pandemon. Ooh, sexy Plague. Let's roll this real quick. Shallow air. I've got an Amrune. I do got an Amrune. Nice. So it's tail or am. Perfect. Rubim. Come on, 3 sockets. Come on, 3 sockets. Come on, 3 sockets. Oh, 2 sockets. It's still a pretty epic rhyme shield, though. Shale. Pink. Pink. It actually beats out my my other rhyme shield that I was holding on to, which is a crown shield. It's a regular one. Well, no 3 socket yet, but we're working on it.
That crown shield I got was a big rip.
What?
The 45 res one.
Oh.
Because it was, crown shield rather than vortex shield or sacred target or something.
We on to 36 yet?
Yep.
I'm gonna drop my old rhyme shield on the ground if anybody wants it. For magic finding. Mr. NiNi. I mean, having a nice 45 ult res prime shield is certainly not a bad thing.
I guess. I have to look up what Rune does.
It's magic find.
Hmm.
It's 25% magic find on a shield. With all res and cannot be frozen. It's beautiful. I mean, if you're specifically going for magic finding, it's one of the best magic finding shields in the game. It's kind of hard to beat it, actually. There's only one other recipe in the game that I think is even close, and it's Splendor. But Splendor doesn't have any resistances on it.
I mean, you could always shove limbs inside of shields.
Ists, you mean?
Oh yeah, ists.
That's
a
little expensive.
Yeah, definitely.
Rhyme is Shale F. Here, take a look. Rhyme Sacred Rondash. There you go. All resistances 69. UnID'd Annie is now 50 cents on ladder. 50 cents. Woo!
Ooh. I have enough unID Annies to get $1.
$1. Come on down. $1 holla. I'm gonna re-roll this Baal small charm. 3% faster run walk.
Perfect.
1 to 12 lightning. One socket, sacred tars, boo. Bunch of mage plates dropping all over the place. Mage plates dropping everywhere. What are you doing, little buddy? What are you doing? You being a good little buddy? You're being a good little boy. If you're living in a bubble and you haven't got a care, come on down to 13OOJUM. Because he's gonna steal your air. Are we skipping Baal for max EXP? No, that's silly. We didn't kill Baal for loot drops. It's not like it takes us that long to kill him. That's just silly. That's just silly, sir. Takes us like freaking 10 seconds to kill him. What are we watching, anime? I remember when I was younger, I used to be like, all right, so the anime episodes are 22 minutes each. All right, but if I skip the intro, and I also skip the outro, and I also skip the middle tro, and then I also make sure that I skip the filler refresh segments, and then okay, I can get each episode down from 22 minutes to 15 minutes and 23 seconds per, which means I can watch this many per hour. Tancred's weird. 78% Magic Find Amulet. You like my Dragon Ball Z shirts? Oh, dang. That's a rare item to drop in Hell difficulty. You usually don't see that armor outside of normal difficulty. In fact, you usually don't see that armor outside of normal difficulty Act 1. Kind of surprised to see that drop here. The Centurion. It's actually a pretty sweet low-level piece of armor. What's up, meow?
Where's short one person?
Post the name in Discord. I'm sure somebody will show up. I usually try and keep posting the name in Discord. That way everybody can maintain the 8 players. If somebody leaves, somebody fills their spot. It's like at the Oscars. Remember that episode of Seinfeld where Kramer got a gig at the Oscars? The butt warmer job? Like, no, there can't be any empty seats at the Oscars, so they pay people to, like, stand on the sidelines and, like, If somebody gets up and goes to the bathroom, they sit there in the seats to make sure that it looks full. And Kramer was like so excited about his butt warming job, his seat warming job, that he literally just was forcing his way in before the guy even got up. He's like, "Are you getting up? I got you. I got you." It's a 16 danger dowel. It's the danger of the dowel. It's the dowel danger. Watch out for the danger of the dowel. Mr. NiNi's in my shirt and he's sleeping inside of there and he's really quite hot because he has lots of hair. Wait, hold on. Let me adjust this properly. So the non-dream setup needs to have fanaticism. There we go. That way I can smite. Mr. NiNi, please get out of my armpit. Stay in the center of the shirt. Freaking ironstone. We need to put the ironstone down as a sacrificial item. Here you go, Baal. We got you an ironstone, man. I know you've been looking for this one for a long time, alright? It's for you, buddy.
He's like, oh, thank you. I guess I don't need the Schaefer's anymore.
+3 hunger hawk helm. It's worth 35k. 35k in the bank.
35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank.
Greater talons. Come on, Baal. We dropped you an ironstone, alright? Why you nibbling on my lip? What was that about, sir? He's like, I know you got snacks. He said, you better give me some of them snacks. My mom used to tell us horror stories when I was younger. Did anyone else get these horror stories? Like, you better brush your teeth when you go camping or the raccoons will dig the food out of your mouth. They'll chew straight through your cheeks.
I mean, they could.
For, like, the niblets that are in your teeth, though? Really?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
For the niblets? Like, they're literally chewing through your cheek to get to niblets?
Or they just like the taste of flesh. I don't know.
Maybe they like the taste of flesh.
So, who is Frost Hydra? Is he from your stream, or is he from...
Some people don't have the kinship tag, so it's kind of hard to figure
I'm
it out.
in here, unfortunately. I made my character after I joined, or before I joined.
Oh, okay, you are in here. All right, that makes me much more comfortable in sending praises to the gods.
Well, it's easier to tell when I'm on my pally that it's me because of the name. Fist of Nico Star.
Okay.
Fist of Nico Star. That is a brutal name, sir. Don't be ripping out people's hearts and jank.
I'm glad somebody gets the reference.
Fist of the North Star, yeah. I've seen the anime. Or it's not even an anime, is it?
Oh, they did have an animated series, but Mostly it was a manga.
Sorry, I'm totally just trying to like do things over here. I'm just standing here doing nothing while you guys are murdering everything.
It happens.
Yes, the raccoons are gonna dig the food out of your teeth. It's amazing what you tell your kids to get them to stop doing stupid things. Like I used to like look at the sun, and my dad would be like, "Don't look at the sun; it'll melt your eyes out." And I'm like, "Oh God, no!" Because you know, who wants their eyes melted out? Nobody, obviously. Oh, don't forget that Saigon's belt on the ground now. I mean, in my dad's defense, obviously staring at the sun is not a good thing for your eyes.
Yeah, it can make you go blind.
I mean, it won't melt your eyes out, but I mean, for a little kid, melt your eyes out is certainly a hell of a lot more effective than you'll slowly go blind. Treads of Seathon.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning. Welcome back to the kinship, meow.
Thank you. I needed peace and quiet.
You can always just put yourself as offline. You know that, right?
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Don't
How's
get no
everyone
ping.
doing? How's all the leveling going?
You can also mute the Discord if you don't want to get pinged all the time.
Yeah, I need to go through that. I keep forgetting. I'll be doing another Uber run later, guys. So someone just dropped their CTA, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just so you know.
it's like a sacrificial item to the gods.
I was just thinking, what?
We're trying to lure Baal into dropping other items.
Ah. Yeah, I'll do another Uber later. I did 2 yesterday and gave away the torches because it was just random. There was a random assassin one and a random barb or something, so I gave it to kinship people. I've got one more key
Dang
set.
it, Mr. Knees! Stop it!
I'm close to another key set. I think I need 3 more hates to have another key and another full set. Did someone take his CTA?
It's still sitting there. We did this earlier with like cham runes and stuff, which is sitting on the ground. We made like a little pentagram.
Has it been working? That's the thing.
I don't know if it's been working or if it hasn't been working. I mean, you never know how long it takes to summon the will of the gods.
That is true. Are you getting close to 96?
You're funny.
It's still sitting up there.
It's still
Have you made
sitting.
your-
Where's that? You can pick it up.
It's right there.
What?
It keeps saying give me my CTA. It's right there.
It's literally been sitting there the entire time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, nobody touched it. It was still sitting there next to the treads of Seathon.
Yo, we gotta figure out who just took my CTA, bro.
It's right there. It was like...
No, it's not. This is not my CTA.
There was one person that took off after you said that.
Somebody swapped CTAs with you?
Yeah, don't leave this game.
It was Disturby.
Disturby left. Whoever Disturby is. go sit in town.
Another ironstone.
Who's Disturby? I don't recognise the name.
I don't recognize the name either.
Is it one from the YouTube that came in? I don't know.
Could be.
Good afternoon.
Everybody but Frost Hydra was GGM tagged.
I don't have a CTA. My offhand is a empty war scepter ready to make a
Derby
CTA.
wasn't GGM tagged
Oh
either.
man. Will they drop you a 1/1?
Yeah, pretty much.
Whoa. Hey, kitty.
It's terrible.
If I had one to give you, I'd give you it. Why are you headbutting me? You staring at NiNi on the TV?
Mr. NiNi on the TV. He's in my shirt right now, hiding. It's probably why.
Yeah. My cat watches him.
Yeah.
She sits there and stares. She
Yeah,
likes it.
It's probably watching.
I have no idea who Disturby is. I've never seen them. Type / who is Disturby, I think. / who is DISTURBI. No user match the information provided. Did I say that? Did I type it wrong?
Disturby with an I.
Yeah, it's 100% Disturby. Everybody else is still in game.
DIS.
Frost Hydra just came into the game.
No,
Blade
Frost
left,
Hydra's
but
good.
we
He,
know
he
Blade.
literally wasn't even in the game when my flare
Yeah.
was on the ground.
Blade
Yeah,
left, but we know who Blade is, so that's fine.
Yeah, so it was Zan was here,
I was
Kittery, Trio, Blade, GGM, me, and Disturby.
We know Blade wouldn't. He left, obviously, but
Yeah.
we know it's not him, so it's just got to be Disturby. I tried putting in the / who is Disturby. It says no user match the information provided. Please specify a player name or battle tag.
Yeah, that's what it says for me too.
I don't know if I did it wrong. Little bastards.
Plebs, man.
Well, I guess we just don't open the games to YouTube people again.
Well, I mean, the password's 16, which is my regular password, so they all know that the password is 16. If you guys want to keep it private, you got to do a different password than 16. I think about that every single time. We're like, we're doing private Baal games, and then the password is 16, and I'm like, it's not very private. It's not very private, guys.
I don't know what happened.
Crap.
I haven't even got anything to give you towards it. I've literally got like a hell on some lens.
Next time I get a Rune, I'll drop you one.
Yeah, we'll try.
I actually could have cared less about the roll on the CTA. I was more mad about the base being gone.
Why? What base was it?
It was a perfect base.
Oh.
It was a perfect ethereal base.
It's a shame though. You think people are decent and then they do that. Oh, we changed the password.
Change? Oh, good. What is it? I'm gonna need to look in chat for it.
Ladder chat. Okay.
It's
Got it.
so silly.
It's a shame, you know, for an old game. I know, like Resurrected, it's new and whatnot, but you know, most people that play this are people from the old days. It's like you'd think people would have grown up and I don't know.
At least he dropped you his CTA.
He couldn't hold it otherwise.
Oh yeah, he's probably full.
It's a sacrifice to the gods. Now we'll have a burger and drop. Let's go.
Have any of you got any keys laying about, by the way?
Oh yeah, FYI, that's me. If you didn't know.
What, Jeff?
I have
Jeff
keys.
Teller.
I need
Telia.
I need 3 destruction to make another set, and then I've only got.
Are you in this game? We drop some keys on the
Yes.
ground for you.
So far, I've only gotten a T key.
I'll be doing some more runs later
For-
tonight.
My build.
Yeah, just drop.
I'm trying to
whatever.
put together keys so I can actually run Ubers on my pally just to
Well,
do
I
it.
could.
Sorry, my wife and kids called. My kid's tooth fell out.
Oh,
What did they change the password to?
it's in kinship ladder.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We don't want to say it on voice because we're in
Oh,
the
okay.
stream.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry. That's a good point.
It's all fun and games until somebody gets their CTA swapped out.
Yeah.
I just worried about the base, man. I get another
Um,
home rune. Finding that base is never gonna happen again.
I'll have a look on JSP and see if I can find it. What was it? Crystal?
Was it?
Or
No, it was
flail?
an ethereal flail with 15
Okay.
ED and 3
I'll try and
AR.
find one. There shouldn't be much, like 100 foreign gold or something. I should be able to get one.
An ethereal.
Hey,
What does the superior mean with the ethereal though?
Nothing. It's just to make it look pretty.
Yeah.
And
It's
cost.
literally just. It's just for. It's like people that want like the perfect ethereal spirit shield as their bow shield. It's just all for style point.
Hey, GGM.
What's up?
Ray trade shields.
Ready?
I got a proposition for you.
You got a perfect dream shield?
I got a proposition for you.
I'm in this game here. Yeah, well, I'll come to you. Why not?
Oh, just hear me out on this proposition. I know you're in the game, but I got a Sacred Rondage for its 59 all resist.
50,
I rolled
50,
green.
59. You already rolled it?
Yeah, I rolled it. So I'll trade you this shield for that jaw rune that you have if you still have it.
Yeah, I still got it.
So I'll trade it for that jaw, and we'll call it even.
Well, I'm gonna give you back your dream too. You said you were gonna raffle it off, right?
Yeah. Then, yeah, pretty much.
At least then you can test your build.
use it as a temporary replacement for now until I get myself another Sacred Rondage. It ended up being a 43 all res, 3-socketed.
Oh, it's gonna roll anyway. So it's you might end up with 50. You might end up with 45 plus 20, so 65. Like that's your range is 50 to 60.
That's
65.
the problem with Dream. The range on the rolls are pretty harsh.
Yeah.
Another essence. Oh, Diggler Dark.
Whoever.
What game you in, Tang Yang? I'll come to you.
I'll create one now. GGM1 password 1.
Whoever said about
password 16. Sorry.
they want to test doing Ubers, let me know and I'll join and I can help you just in case you do fail or anything. And then if you're all good, then cool.
This is actually kind of funny. I was running Nightmare Cows earlier, just hunting for like skillers and stuff. And I made my game name Beefy with a dash and then numbers. And like I told that to someone who wanted to join me. And first they go in, they do BB and then my password, and they get into a bot game.
Wow.
And then they try a different name, same password, and they get into another bot game until I finally like spell out the game name.
Yeah, there's been a lot of YouTube stuff about the bots. Oh, who just died by Eldritch? What?
Oh Lord, died by Eldritch.
Holy true.
You
I
need
don't
help?
have that waypoint.
Let me know how you like that shield, buddy.
All my resistances are fixed now. That's what I was looking forward to. I don't need this little 30% res charm anymore. I was using this thing to fill out my resistances. It's actually pretty dang cool.
Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice.
I'm just glad you could finally start your build. Like, because even just having the helmet is not enough. You need the duel.
Yeah, you need both
to make it actually do enough damage.
Well, the only reason I offer the switch because either way, my last wish procs the fade, so it covers my resist anyways.
Yeah.
I can finally use this freaking sexy ass charm.
Oh, you're
that
still
I've been,
using your last wish?
I've been holding on to for a really long time.
What skillers do you use then? Would it be offensive auras or?
Well, offensive auras doesn't do anything because the dreams don't get affected by plus to skills. So.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you just literally go for like life resistance, small charms and stuff.
I mean, it's only one of two things: either combat skills, or is the Night Wings portrayed? It's actually my brother's. What are you offering for it? TKTYR. I'm not sure if he needs it or not. I have to check with him. He lent it to me temporarily so that I could use it for my Merc. That's pretty much the only reason I'm holding on to it.
I did see you had a night wings on your Merc, and I was thinking, why is this fire Merc using a night wings?
The dexterity.
It kind of confused me. I was staring at it like, fire Merc night wings?
Yeah, it's a poor choice for a Merc, but it is +2 skills with Dex. So it kind of makes sense if you're trying to get him to be able to have enough Dex to use, for instance, a plague in a phase blade.
Oh yeah, because they need to be high level, don't they? It is a bit weird. They've made the Act 5 ones have tons of strength and Dex. They need to sort of re-evaluate the Act 3s because they've never really been used.
So apparently Asia is about to spawn declone.
Does
What
that
do they
mean
have of that? 5 out of 6?
Yeah, I can't even log in on Asia though.
I'm gonna log in.
I mean, we can swap over in a second here. It's not that big of a deal. I've got so many Annies, I'm not really worried about it, but...
Does someone want... Oh, why don't I open that?
I even have one right now that I promised to somebody who never showed back up to grab it.
Well, yeah, whatever I drop, it's just for kinship, because unless it's an upgrade for me, and I highly doubt that. I think mine's like 17, 16, 6 or something.
It's a lot of room for improvement.
Yeah, there's a lot of room, but it's like my luck lately has been 11 12s and 14 13s. And...
Alright, so I'm going to hop over to Asia. Might as well kill some declones. They're actually good EXP too, so...
Yeah, they are.
Okay, good luck with that.
My Annie's a 5, 10, 10, so anything would be a upgrade.
I might have an upgrade for you in my stash. I'll have a look after this.
Diablo 2 is one of the best scams ever created. Alright, so make sure you get your Hell games up in Asia. That's how you get your declone. If you can't kill your declone, I can come help you. In fact, I'd prefer it if you let me come help you so I can get the EXP.
I can help too, but I'd prefer, obviously, the same so you get the XP.
I wonder if 8-man declone was... we can have like a little 8-man group that runs around, and like a little 7-man group, sorry, that runs around and just like logs into the game and then spawns declone at 8-man and kills them.
Terror is about to be unleashed upon Sanctuary is the last one.
I'm having trouble logging into Asia.
Mine logged in straight away.
Asia doesn't like me.
Oh.
Failed to authenticate.
Just restart your client.
I mean, that's what I did to get into Asia to begin with.
Oh, I didn't. I just switch it. No, I mean restart your actual Blizzard client, not your game. Your actual Blizzard.
6. I'm in the game right now. Still got a little bit of time if you're trying to get over.
Yeah, you still have like 20 minutes or something.
20 minutes? 5 out of 6 is right there at the edge.
Yeah, it just turned 5 of 6.
Yeah, my Diablo is being a pain in the butt.
Okay, so I need one more destruction, then I've got 2 key sets that I can do.
I don't understand this. Like, so have you ever had it come up before where literally it's like Microsoft Windows is not responding. Would you like to end Microsoft Windows? And I'm like, no, I'm using Microsoft Windows. What the
which version?
Like, I don't want to. Like, ending Microsoft Windows just like shuts down the whole computer basically. Like, you're just left with a blank screen.
I've had that a few times. Not in a long time, but yeah.
Ooh. You ever use Microsoft ME?
Oh yeah, Millennium Edition is garbage.
Oh man.
It's
I did.
It's dog dookie.
I did run 95 on my last computer for the fun of it, just to see how quick it was, and it actually wasn't that quick. It struggled. Same with XP. I thought, oh, I'll go, thinking XP will run super damn quick, and it's actually slower than 10.
I got in.
No I got no characters on the bar. Oh wait, there we go. Finally.
Oh, who said they needed an Annie upgrade? Let me see what was in my stash.
Alright, so make sure you got Hell games up, and obviously, I'll come help you kill your declone if you need to. Just hop onto Discord if you want and DM me or something, or that's cool too.
I must have gave that.
I'll sit here for an hour and just kill D clones. I don't care. It's good EXP.
I don't actually know how much XP it gives.
I tested it. It's actually a pretty nice, decent amount. You can get like 1 million off of him pretty quickly.
I'd love to spawn an 8-man just to see how strong he is. I've never done that before.
I would assume he has really good EXP on 8-man.
Yeah, because you spawn him on 8-man and get everyone else to leave, or just to be in town, so the XP doesn't get given to everyone. Then it's just to you.
D-clone cannot be confused, right? So I don't have to worry about the dreams.
No.
And
since
he can be lower res, so I might have to swap out for
res.
Plague.
Since 3 D clones are being spawned on the hour tomorrow morning, if I'm in a game, do I have to recreate another game for the second one to spawn?
If they all spawn at the same time, you'll only get one. If they're spawning them like one, then half an hour later doing another, yes, you'll have to have a new game. You can only have 1 D-clone per game.
TKTYR, the reason why the sub button is gone is because I dual stream now on YouTube and Twitch. So there's only 11 or 12 people viewing me on Twitch right now, but there's almost 100 on YouTube. And so basically what happened was I had more viewers on YouTube just in general than I ever had on Twitch. And so what I did was I disabled my affiliate status on Twitch so that I could dual stream. You're not allowed to dual stream if you're an affiliate on Twitch. I can reactivate my affiliate status on Twitch anytime I want to, but as soon as I do that, I won't be able to stream to both platforms at the same time anymore.
Yeah, they're a bit fussy about that, aren't they?
I mean, if you do want to sub, you can sub on YouTube. YouTube has the same kind of like membership options. You can't use your Amazon Prime sub though. Unfortunately, that's a big downside. The Amazon Prime subs were sweet.
Hey, what's up, Ginger?
Create a hell game
What's
in Asia,
up?
everyone.
Who's this?
D-clone will be spawning soon.
I just joined your kingship.
They're coming for you.
You got the police coming for you in the background there, man. Watch out.
I live in a horrible area, okay?
Has everyone got an Asia game up?
I hope you're safe. That's what I'll just say that. I hope you're safe.
Thank you very much, Ginger. Thank you very much.
I live in England, so every part of it's bad.
Cannot connect to server. Wow.
Ginger, do you want 4 rejuvenation potions? I have tons.
Oh, I'm good. It looks like Asia's having some trouble over here.
Ginger, did you hear what I said? I have 4 juvies. Would you want some?
Oh, no, I'm good. I can kill them pretty much without any issues whatsoever. In fact, I probably need to swap over a little bit of my gear so I have more crushing blow.
Ah, okay.
If anyone needs help and Ginger isn't available, just send me a mail.
It's interesting, though, that I got booted out.
Oh, I can hear you echoing. Someone.
Yeah, Nano, you got a little bit of an echo there. You might have to switch to push to talk.
Oh, I am at push to talk.
Oh.
That was weird then.
Can you hear right now?
Yeah.
The echo?
Well, it's only when we talk while you're talking, because you got your sound going through the speakers. So anytime you have your button held down, the sound from the speakers is getting feedback looped back through.
Ah, okay, I'll put it on my headset. Hold on.
The days, I'm telling you, man, the days of
Is this better? No echo. Is this better?
yeah, I don't hear any now. So it's basically just because your microphone's picking up your speakers is all. It's pretty common. I used to do the same thing back in the day. I used to have all my sound running through the TV, and all you really have to do is you just got to make sure that you've like either you're doing push to talk and you're being real like sneaky with your button pushes, but like headset just works out better just in general.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because that way you don't have any feedback. Man, yours isn't the worst that I've heard, by the way. Like there's feedback loops that have been so bad before that literally they just continue to escalate in volume until like everybody's ears are bleeding.
Yeah, you get that weird like piercing like what's that sound? It's like someone like ringing a bell.
And it always starts out so quiet at first. It's like
yeah.
Woo, 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 woo,
Yeah,
woo.
horrible.
Eventually turns into.
Yeah.
and everybody's just like crying. They're like, "Please stop!"
No, the worst part's back in the day when you used to not be able to tell from people, because sometimes the back feed wouldn't light up on their chat.
Yeah. Has it spawned yet?
No.
There's all sorts of crazy stuff that's gone on in voice chat. Like one time somebody fell asleep in voice chat and was snoring,
Oh, that used to happen all the time.
and people would sit there and record it, and then they'd play it back for them. And be like, "Dude, you fell asleep last night in chat. You were just like sawing wood, man."
Holy Fire does so much damage, but it doesn't.
It's great for leveling. I'd say once you get to a certain, like once you get into hell, it just sucks.
Well, that's what I'm
Anything that's elemental damage has to be built properly, or you're not going to get damage out of it.
Yep.
You've got to build it. You've got to build it properly.
Hey,
I think-
Ginger, what's the best sorceress build?
I mean, it really just depends on what you want to do.
Yeah,
I
it
know, but
depends
my
what you-
Blizzard sorceress can't kill cold immunes in hell mode.
I personally don't enjoy being a character who has to avoid monsters. Like, and Sorceress is totally that kind of a character that's like, okay, well, there's a monster I can't kill, and then just like teleports on past. I can't do that. That's why I don't play
just don't like
Sorceresses that
Blizzard.
much.
I like the old view
I
of
will tell
Blizzard.
you, I noticed something today. I took a break from playing on the Barbarian to go play on the Sork for a little bit because I got the Infinity. And I went to Trav, and I noticed that even on the named rare monsters, I broke their fire and lightning immunity with the Infinity.
Yeah, fire and lightning will usually break.
I did not know you could break the fire immunity on the named ones.
Yeah,
It just depends. Yeah.
Cold is the one that doesn't break, but fire and lightning can break as long as they don't have other modifiers. So, like, say you come across a fire immune monster who is also fire enchanted, you're not breaking that one because that's like way past.
If I come across, like, if I run Pendle and he's lightning immune and then he's also lightning enchanted, I don't break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like it's a combination of things. I have a list right here. I'll pop it up on stream for a second.
Hey, I got another Zod rune today.
Well done.
Sweet. Maybe somebody.
The first cow run I did, I got the Zod, and then the first Trav run I did with the Barb, I dropped another Ist.
Now you just need to find a really nice obedience base or whatever
You
it
guys
is.
want to do how Baal runs? anytime soon?
We're waiting on Decloud right now, but then we're gonna swap back to
That's
some
what I
bail
jumped
runs.
in here for. I have.
Oh, is it
that
too
really
late to wait for the
Annie.
decline?
No,
go on. No,
you
he
gotta
hasn't
hop on the
spawned yet.
Asia server, and you need to make a hell game in the Asia server.
I'll do that.
That's what I was coming in here for.
So those are the
I had-
modifiers, Deviant Brood. If you ever wanna just
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at it. I think I've watched your video already. I've watched.
but it's
most of
pretty
them.
it's pretty clear, like when you run across a
Yeah.
monster, like when they have multiple of these modifiers, that you're just not gonna break the immunities.
But what I was coming in here for was I had an 1829 Annie, and somebody that was actually power leveling and trying to level more than I was had a crap Annie. So now I have a 12-13-5.
I'll see.
that
if
I'm
what
not
mine
able to
got.
play right now. So if anybody gets one better than that, if it's an extra, if it's not an extra, don't worry about it.
I have a
I'll have
very
an
nice
app,
Annie
yeah.
sitting in the stash. I've been trying to give away for a while, and nobody's claiming it.
Mine's 17, 19, 6. So
I have
could use
two
better
extra, so if I get one better than what I have, then I just pass down the extras, like one of the extras. You know what I mean?
That's
Yeah,
all
let
I've
me
been doing.
ID mine, and
Like
If anyone needs help, let me know.
The one that's sitting in my stash that's been in here for quite some time, I keep offering it to people. Is,
You're like, I have a 2020 in my stash. I
It's
don't
a
know why I
16, 18, 7. It's actually a pretty nice.
That's better than what I have. That's better than what I have, honestly.
16, 18, 7 is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade mine, but upgrading to 17, 19, 6, it's like, that's going to be
hard
tough.
to do.
I
Yeah.
have an 18, 19, 6.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'd love like a 19,
But
19.
you know what's funny? My
19,
equipped
14,
is
10.
I have a 12, 16, 10 equipped because I want the extra 4% experience
Yeah.
for level
Yeah.
grinding.
See, I'm not fussed because I do Ubers. It's like every now and then I make a
Yeah.
mistake, and it's just not worth me. Like if I'm
Ooh.
leveling, I just level. But
And then
obviously,
meow, I
I
needed
Ubers.
to talk to you.
Yeah.
So I learned today that all these duels are held on non-ladder.
A lot of duels are non-ladder.
The-
Yes.
The DFC, the actual league, is all held
Yes.
on non-ladder.
Yes.
So Thursday morning, I'm getting on at 5 o'clock in the morning my time. I don't know what time that'll be for you, but it's 10 p.m. my time right now.
I
And
haven't built a
wondering if you
non-ladder one
wanted-
yet.
I was wondering if you wanted to rush
So that'll
me
be
a
8 a.m. my
non-ladder
time. I'm
character.
down.
I haven't got a non-ladder character.
Crap, neither do
I've
I.
I've just got some
You need
mules
a
full of crap. That's it.
non-ladder rush. You need
Yeah, I
someone
just
that
needed
sucks.
Amazon
Why
Rush.
why would they do it on ladder?
They do
I
it
don't
on
know,
non-ladder because people can save up. Because certain low-level jewel items are so hard to find.
Deviant wants to
that's half the
borrow
fun,
my
though.
Enigma on
But yeah,
non-ladder for that.
That's half the fun is building your non-ladder characters. If they've got
And
unlimited
I literally
resources to
only
make
need to
whatever
borrow
they
that
want.
that non-ladder Enigma on Friday nights for the DFC duels up until ladder ends, and then the Enigma I won in Raft will be on standard for me.
Oh, you want Enigma? Well done.
Yeah, I won and it's a 774, so it's one off of the perfect
Damn,
defense
nice.
roll.
Man, booted
So
again.
I'll have that for non-ladder as soon as ladder ends.
Eventually, I'll join the duels, but it'll be once ladder ends.
I keep getting connects to the Asia server. Just keep getting
I'm
booted
still
out.
in it. I'm okay on the Asia.
They were like that earlier today when they did a declone.
That's
Is
my
anyone
second.
help
That's my
me?
second time getting booted.
Is anyone able to help me kill the declone when it pops? I made a room. Maybe.
I can
could help you out.
if we're
Obviously,
hoping.
prioritize yourself first. I just mean when you have time.
Just wait, guys. We're trying to prioritize that Ginger will kill as many declones
I'm
as
gonna try
possible for the
to
XP.
snipe
Thanks.
more than one.
Actually,
so
that
someone wants
Are
to
you gonna
help
talk
kill it.
dirty and cheer me on while I kill him?
We want Ginger to gain as much XP as possible. So
Yeah,
if
so try and make them players
true.
4. Try and
Yeah.
make it players 4 before you go and spawn him.
Yeah, I was actually thinking if we could do like a kind of like a players 4 kind of a thing. I could
Yeah,
maybe
like
Yeah, if you
everyone-
can get players 4 in them, that's your
down for
most
that,
XP.
yes.
Yeah, we'd have
Like
to
the-
schedule it.
like the people that can kill their own, go kill your own, then join someone's that's not spawned him yet. We'll all join that game, get it to players 8, so that Ginger can spawn it and
4
kill
is
it.
cap. Players 4 is cap.
Okay, so
It'll
players
increase
4,
its
yeah.
difficulty, but players 4 is the cap for XP.
Okay.
So here's the thing: when there's actually streamers that plan to do these events regularly, what we can do is we can set up ahead of time where we have groups of like 4 people sitting in a room waiting to spawn declone, and
Yeah, but
then
you-
Ginger can just come in and kill the declone.
But
But
the
then you
problem
lose
is then you're 4 less Annies. Yeah, you want really it to be 4 people will all spawn their own room, but 3 of them are able to kill their own, and then they make the 4th game, like they join the 4th person.
Exactly.
That's what you want to do, because then obviously Ginger could come in and kill. Yeah, otherwise you're losing out on 3 Annies, which could be an upgrade for someone.
I will be
And
hanging out here.
with us having like 10 extra Annies, there's bound to be one better than
Yeah.
someone else's,
Yeah.
and then you just do a trade, and then the guild is up.
There's quite a few of us that can kill declone with no issue, so it'd be easy to set up.
This is really weird too, because every time I get booted, it tells me my game doesn't exist. Then I go to
Have
create
you-
it, and it tells me the game already exists. Then I go.
Have you restarted your Blizzard client, like your actual
Yeah,
battle.net?
yeah. I already did the whole
That's a
thing.
mulligan.
Then
It was doing that today earlier when they popped the Asia declone. I couldn't even get into a game because of it.
Yeah, mine's okay at the moment. I'm still in the game.
But then, like, literally, like it's like this whole little like song and dance. Like, literally, I make the game, I get booted, I come back, it tells me the game doesn't exist when I try and join it. I go to try and create the game, it tells me the game already exists. Then I go to join the game, and it lets me join the game.
They know you're not from Asia. They're on.
And then and the game is still open, but like
that's weird.
It's very weird.
I
was
think it's
having
just
horrible issues with it today.
Mr. NiNi, I see you back there plotting to jump on top of the green screen, okay?
Go on,
I
NiNi.
can see the green screen wheels in your brain turning. You
Go
are
on,
not
NiNi, do
allowed to jump on top of the green screen. And he's done it too. One time he knocked over the green screen, and several attempts later, he was literally standing on top of the green screen. I don't even know how. I guess it's because he weighs as much as a fart.
as
Hey,
much as
Dylan.
I like that.
Yeah, what's up?
Dylan, you know the code scalers that he gave me before? I'm not using it now because I transferred them to a lightning source. Do you want them? The
Yes,
code
please. Oh my God, yes, please.
What game do you want to make? Just make
I'm in the Asia server. Inertia 1, password 1.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all waiting for clone.
Yeah, but anywho, if somebody can rush me Thursday through normal on non-ladder, I have Bowie is going to level me on
What are
non-ladder.
you gonna do for gear though?
Bowie's helping me out.
Like I feel like
I've
this,
only-
I feel like
Bowie's
this is
I've
gonna
only
put
put
you
Why
at
don't
an
you
ex.
make a ladder and then it becomes non-ladder in 4 months? Isn't that the better move?
because the
I'm ready
duels
to
are like
do
next week.
DFCs now.
Yeah, the duels are like next week or something.
And what do you mean? What do you mean 4
Great.
months? Everybody in Cooley's channel is talking about how they changed ladder to 2 months instead of 6 months.
What?
I thought it was 4 months. What?
I thought it was 4 months total.
Yeah, it's 4 months total.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Everything.
Yeah,
I've
they changed
been
it from
told
6
was
months to
4.
4 months. So
6
we've got
to
like
4, okay.
we've got like
Not
3.5.
2 months.
Yeah, we've got like 3.5 months left.
Yeah, and I'm ready to DFC duel now, but Bowie, Toshank, and Cooley are going to help me fully gear minus the 451 poison charm, a
What you mean?
Amazon.
Bow hammer.
Yeah, bow ammo, multi-shot.
Cool. Cooley's ace. He's a
Yeah,
nice
Cooley's
guy.
ace, pretty much. I like all them guys.
Yeah, I do. He's more into it. Doesn't matter what it costs and all that. He's more into just the fun of the PvP and the community.
Yep, and they're all very open to help me set everything up. So
Yeah,
it's pretty
they
nice.
are. They're very nice people. I've spoke to them a few times.
I
I
just
wanted to
started
do
getting
an
that problem,
assassin.
Ginger.
I
What?
wanted to do an
Activated by
assassin
the
like
dash
Bowie did, but
cannon.
he told me they broke it with 2.4.
Yes, they broke it. The faster hit recovery now is you
Yeah,
don't need
they
shield
broke
swap
it
to get
so
out
bad.
of it. You can just walk
Yep.
out of it.
Yep.
So yeah,
You talking about
like,
Mind Blast spam?
Yes, Ghost Sim would
Yeah,
still
they
be
broke
good.
that too.
It's good
me make
because
room.
it was stupid anyway.
Yeah, Ghost Sim
Yeah,
would
I
be
agree.
good still, but yeah, you can't just like mind blast block someone. But I agree with it. You shouldn't be able to spam something and totally.
I was
break
fighting an assassin one time who came in to PK us, and literally I almost killed him, and he just switched over to Mind Blast spam and killed me.
Yeah, it's sad.
I was literally, he was about like a hair's breadth from death, and he was like, oh no, let me pull out my exploit move, and just like locked me in a
See,
Mind Blast, and I wasn't able to even get out of it.
PK ladder. I'm thinking about making a PK.
Let me make
for
room for
ladder.
one more. My bad.
But it's like you
'Cause I got-
don't. I don't know.
Go ahead,
Mind
Meow, go
Blast.
ahead.
I'm glad they fixed Mind Blast because you could
Me
still
too.
make a really good Ghost Sim. Because you
yes.
don't really need Mind Blast. You know, you use your traps just to do a bit of damage,
Yep.
but your main damage is your Ghost
And,
Bullet.
and when I told Bowie that watching all these videos, I felt like the assassin seemed the most interesting to do. He said, "Well, I don't recommend it for your first PvP character now
No,
because
it's
now
very
they
hard.
have fixed Mind Blast and it's very hard to play. You have to know what you're doing to play it now."
Yeah. I played
said,
Ghost
okay,
Sim.
well, what do I start with? And he said, I think you start with a Bozon, and I can feed you gear. Me, Cooley, and Toshank have all the gear for
I
one.
agree with that. Boson as you start is good because you learn how to watch your map and aim at people, and you learn when to switch to your shield and throw javelins just in case they get too close because obviously you got some block. And you learn that whole sort of strategy, and then you move on to maybe Ellie Druid, and you learn how to stomp and how to telly hit and how to like telly underneath a hammered in so you don't get hit instead of above. And like with the whole new telly smite, and now they've changed how you aim. You have to aim on your right hand shoulder of your character to name lock. So you learn all this stuff slowly. So yeah, just go
And
step
he
by
told
step.
me that for my first character, he suggested either the Bozon or a one-hit KO charged in.
See, I'd probably say Boazon or Bone Necro because they're both sort of similar. Because they're more
So
ranged.
Bone Necro is banned in 1v1s for DFC.
Yes, because they're so powerful now.
Yes, so I would only be able to use it for the 2v2, 3v3, and 4v4 DFCs. But I want to climb the ranks for the 1v1s and the 2v2s.
I used to play a max block Bone Necro, and it was the best thing ever. The
Yep,
only thing
that's,
it
he
ever
told me
struggled
it used to be the absolute
Yeah.
ace of a character for 1v1s.
The only bit I struggled was against Ellie Druids if they were very bloody good. Because obviously they stomp you and you can't get out.
Yep.
But other than
Well, I'm
that,
hoping to play good and do good. Like I said, I'm
Yeah.
getting all the gear for it minus the 451 poison swall charm.
Bow Amazons are amazing fun. You'll love it.
Yes, I hope so.
Just
Man, I
remember
hope
that
so.
between duels to always refresh your arrows because you don't want to
Yep.
run out of arrows between the drill.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm allowed to, whenever you duel, you're allowed to stack mana pots in
Yes,
the
you're allowed to
Bloodmore,
use
and you're
mana.
allowed to stack arrows.
Yeah. But no,
So
I've
I'll
been
just stack those.
Bozon used to be one of my favorite characters. They've always been just amazing fun. And now
I'm gonna
with
give it a go.
and now with like strafe and stuff actually helping your guided
Yep.
arrow, you've actually got more damage and like you can actually use multi-shot more.
slow and straight.
And
like,
he's suggesting I do a 4 open socket GMB with +3 to bone crossbow skills, and then I slap 4 5/5 poison facets in it.
See, I'd go Faith. Faith is just better.
Faith.
Faith is better because you get your fanaticism, you get more AR and that. So, like, obviously you don't need the AR guided. But say, like, you got an Ellie Druid trying to stomp you, you use Strafe because it stuns him, it kills him, because it hits so quick.
Yeah, but
then,
obviously
like,
they're
when-
doing poison because damage over time is the general consensus for kiters. In PvP and Lord of the Rings Online, everybody wanted to kite. That was all.
God, I remember that, dude.
That
I
was
remember
all
that. That was so
everybody
much
wanted to
fun.
do. Well, damage over
I think
time
that
is the
was the
direct
best.
counter to kiting.
That game was the best PvP I've ever played in an MMO.
See, I couldn't get into Lord of the Rings Online because of the whole where like, I like the movement, but like where the screen moves, that free I couldn't get used to it.
Yeah, but basically, if you wanted to counter somebody who was kiting you, you had to have damage over time over them, because you had to make the kiting basically not worth their time.
See, on a bow Amazon, I normally just stack maybe 2 or 3 451s, and that's all you need. The rest are 320s.
The rules have changed since you played. You are only allowed 1 451 small charm.
Makes sense.
Or whatever poison small charm you're running, you are only allowed one of them.
That makes sense. And then like what 20 IES, you have to have not black gloves.
Yeah, you have to,
because that keeps you alive.
That is the one thing Bowie doesn't have for me. He told me I'd have to ask somebody else, but he does not have the knockback gloves for the Amazon. And dude, he's selling me this build hella cheap, 20,000 forum gold for the full PvP build.
That's good if it's full of like 320/20s and stuff.
Yeah, he said it's full of everything minus the 451 poison small charm, because he can sell those for so freaking much that he can't. If he put that in the build, I'd have to pay like 50 or 60,000 forum gold.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I was like, that's fine with me.
But yeah, like if you're dueling a druid, use multi-arrow if they're far away, and guide.
And then guided arrow when they're close, maybe strafe.
And then when they're really close, try and strafe them to kill, because it targets their mobs as well. You get rid of like their oak and stuff, so they'll try and run away. Then you slam with guided as quick as you can, because obviously they've got no mobs protecting them. You know, it's you'll learn it. It's best fun. That's probably what kept this game alive. I do PvP constantly. I think level 49 duels were my favorite.
Well, I am doing the high level duels to start.
Yeah, high level duels,
And then,
49s.
I was told those were cheaper to get into than the LLD stuff.
Yeah, it's like my level 49 orb when I used to duel was 150,000 form gold on its own.
Jesus, yeah, I cannot afford an LLD
It was
right now.
a 2 source, 20 fast to castrate, 3 cold mastery, 3 blizzard, 2 socket with mana for level 49.
You guys reminded me of all the freaking tactics I used to use back in Lotro to hold people in
It was
combat.
just so fun.
We need to have a
miss them
PvP
days.
day.
I
We
miss
need to
them
have a
days.
PvP day.
I used
But
to
Resurrected's so different.
I used to have this method of holding people in combat that so they couldn't regenerate back in Lord of the Rings Online, and it was the most devious shit that I think I'd ever
Dude, I
developed.
loved that PvP so much on Lord of the Rings Online.
So captains had this ability called Noble Mark, and it was a stupid little mark that did like light damage, and it wasn't even that much light damage. But when you put it on somebody, they were stuck in combat as long as you had the mark on them, no matter how far they ran away from you. As long as you had the mark on them, they couldn't regenerate. And I used to chase people down for hours. Like literally hours, like with Noble Mark on them, and they would just be like at 10 HP, but they'd be out of my range and I couldn't kill them. And I would literally chase them down until they stopped, and then I would just stomp on them.
Listen,
and they could never figure out how they were stuck in combat. I would be like outside of a castle, and I would put Noble Mark on somebody who was inside the castle, and they would just, like, as long as I stayed within range, like outside the castle walls, they couldn't regenerate, and they would just be stuck, unable to regenerate the entire time while they were in the castle.
All the time.
And I loved, just absolutely loved throwing Noble Mark on people and just locking them in combat forever.
Imagine Ginger was the one fucking doing it to me. All
It
them years
probably
ago.
was. Sherwood the captain.
I need to relearn PvP because Resurrected, like even like the way the skills move and the way you aim, it's so different.
Dude, the captain was such an underdog of a character.
I ain't got the gear.
In Lord of the Rings Online, the captain was such a freaking underdog. You had to come up with unique and like very interesting ways to like level the playing field.
Like, I
There
could
there
do,
were there were
ES5
so
as
many
well.
times I would get like surrounded by monsters because you know I couldn't run away. I didn't have teleports. I didn't have like I couldn't turn invisible like the burglar. I couldn't freaking like make myself invincible like the you know like several of the other characters. Like I was just stuck there, so I had to figure out a way to survive.
Yeah,
And
I
it was
couldn't get
your
into
fucking
Lord
mark.
of the Rings. I like the look of Lord of the Rings and the playstyle, but the way the camera moved and tilted and that, it made
You
me
just had to
dizzy.
control it.
Yeah, I couldn't get used to it. It was weird for me because
You
I'd
just
always
that
played
was like
Diablo.
half the battle was literally controlling the camera.
Yeah.
Making
Oh,
sure
yeah.
that you had the camera in the right direction, make sure you wouldn't miss your characters.
That was the bit I couldn't
In
do.
fact, the other thing about Lord of the Rings Online was the characters were very much so vulnerable from behind. So you had to make sure that not only your camera was facing the right direction, but that you were facing the right direction. Otherwise, when the warg, you know, snuck up behind you and started chewing on your butt, you know, he was dealing like double, triple, sometimes even quadruple damage while he was attacking you from behind, and you couldn't let that go on for more than a couple seconds.
Yeah,
Nope.
that was one bit I couldn't get. I don't know.
The
Like,
w-
I'm good at Diablo and Path of Exile and all that lot, but when it came to the whole screen movie thing, my brain was just like,
I don't know. I much rather preferred the PvP in Lord of the Rings Online to Diablo.
Oh,
It's mainly because Lord of the Rings Online was less about like, oh, I can one shot you or you can one
Oh,
shot
it was
me.
more strategic.
It was
way
it was way more strategic, way more like you had time to think about what you were going to do, which moves you were going to use, who you were going to use the moves on, who you needed to you know lock in combat if they were trying to run away, like what potion to use at the right time, who you needed to bleed, like who needed to make sure you had all the bleeds on, like you'd stack bleeds on a particular target to make sure they had to run away.
that is cool.
I mean, there was one time I literally had 8 wargs attack me all at once, and I managed to hold them off. I didn't kill any of them, but like I like slowly and very surely like basically whittled each one down until they ran away, and it was like a rotating like conveyor belt of wargs just constantly coming in, and I just every time a new warg came in, I dealt with him, and another one popped up, and I dealt with him, and another one popped up, and I dealt with him. And if I had messed up like 1 or 2 skills, I would have been done.
I could make an immortal sorceress just to piss off the PvP. That could be funny.
That
It's just the gear. It's just the gear. You know, I'd need.
Yeah, I'm on Asia
CA.
Shawmech. I got booted off several times.
I'd need like 5 skillers, 45 life, and all that. Like, I can't afford it all. I ain't got the phone gold. Too pricey at the moment for
But
me.
you have the time to grind it out.
And that's why I play ladder, because I save my ladder stuff, and then I'll slowly save stuff on non-ladder. That's good.
I'm booted again.
Get rid of the crappy stuff, and like after like 5 or 6 ladders, I'll have good non-ladder stuff to do PvP.
I'm still chilling in a game. In the
Yeah,
Asian.
I mean, my
too.
game hasn't closed, but I still have been having issues. Just
Yeah, we're still on Unleashed upon Sanctuary. We're still waiting.
Who
Takes
flunked
a
who?
couple minutes for some of my messages to actually transpose.
Is anyone watching the guy's stream or anything that's doing it?
No.
Because I don't know how far away.
Everyone
they are.
on Asia server is about to crash the server.
It wasn't a streamer. So the
Oh.
streamer did it this morning. They were at 4 of 6 this morning. They sold enough SOJs to spawn D-clone, and then he was nice enough to reset the counter to 4 of 6 for the people that had put in Sojas to get it to 4 of 6.
So we're just hoping that someone's selling Sojas.
So it was at 4 of
Probably.
6 at like 11 o'clock this morning my time after they popped Asia's D-clone.
Okay.
And it's been at 4 of 6 until, 20 minutes ago when it popped to 5 of 6?
So hopefully someone is putting in Sojas.
I mean, Shawmech's like they're about to reach 6 out of 6. I don't know what Shawmech is looking at.
Come on.
It's a shame that I missed this morning's one. I needed sleep. I was
Yeah,
absolutely...
the servers were so bad before the maintenance, you couldn't even get in. It was ridiculous.
I slept for like 10 hours. My back was so bad last night. I just needed rest. But I did buy myself some more pizzas, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I got stuck working, you know.
Yeah, I don't work anymore. I'm disabled now. But I just sit here and bug you guys.
We'll check the settings and see if we can re-enable you, sir.
Yeah, if anyone's got more destruction keys and more hates, let me know later, and I'll run some more Ubers later on. I've got
Last night was.
I need one more destruction to have 2 sets.
I have 2 keys of destruction and 2 terrors if you need them.
Yeah, I'll take them once this declone's done, because then I can. I've been giving them to the kinship, you know, whenever, unless it's a good one like that 2020 assassin I gave to Ginger to raffle.
I still need a barb torch and a sork torch, but right now my barb torch is my primary concern.
If it's a sorceress one, even low, I just give it to Ginger to raffle.
Yeah,
That's
somebody found a Raven Lore.
Same
I
with
just need a
Paladin.
torch. I don't even have one.
Ziggy just found a Raven Lore.
Ooh, that's the fire helmet, isn't it?
That's the plus
Plus
7 Raven helmet, the one that would be really good.
Diablo's here. He's here.
Oh.
Great. It kicked me right before he spawned.
Yay,
You might still be in the
TNT
game.
game.
Just make sure you try and get in. All right, let's go kill Uber
Let me know
Diablo
when you
real
guys are
quick.
ready to join mine. I'll just wait for you guys to finish yours first.
Just send a mail to Meow if you really need me to help.
DM? Yeah, I can DM you.
Yeah.
Oh, won't connect. Son of a bitch.
Okay, that's my Uber dead. Let me go grab Annie, and then I'll start helping people that need it.
I just DM'd you mine.
Yep, I'll be there in a sec. Just picking up this one.
I'm guessing
me luck.
Paragon is the easiest one.
Wish me luck, guys.
Yeah,
18, 17, 6.
Yo!
An upgrade.
Solid.
Nice.
Only it was a 10 at the end. That would have really kicked it off.
Well, I mainly kill Ubers, so the XP isn't a big one for me.
Well, yeah. Once you've reached your personal level cap, it don't matter anymore.
I got a 10. It's not a good one, but it's a 10. Anybody out there looking for a 10? I got a 15, 12, 10.
If anyone needs help, just send me out a mail.
All right,
on Discord.
I'm ready to help out some people with Ubers.
Just hit you up.
I'm on my way to yours now.
In fact, I'm gonna post these games in Kinship Ladder if anybody wants to come in, so we can spawn these at higher difficulty. I need like 4 people.
I got one.
It stopped letting me connect with the Asia server.
Just use static on him if you need to. It's like the easiest way for a
Hey, my
sorceress
Merc
to start
didn't
killing him. Nearly dead.
Nice.
So, Uber's done. Or not Uber. Yeah.
My Merc
Well, I'm an
does
Uber.
really good on these guys.
All right, let's identify it. Let's see what we got.
I'm an Uber Paladin, so it makes sense that I can kill these.
My character literally he just swaps like 2 pieces of gear and hits W, and he's back to being an Uber Paladin.
Yeah. Well, I've got Exile on and stuff. It's just so easy.
There you go, buddy. Jersh. Oh no.
18-13-5.
Jersh, why you leave? Your charm's on the ground. Jersh.
I got an 18-13-5. The 18.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up Jersh's because I
Um,
don't want him to accidentally lose his.
Who was it that
his
said
Annie.
that they had a really bad Annie? That needed an upgrade?
Jersh, I'm grabbing your Annie because you
I do, but
you
if
dropped.
anybody wants to come in and help me, I
will-
can't kill him right now.
I will give it back to you when I get a chance.
PM Meow. I'll be there in a minute. I'm just gonna go do fatties.
It's not a bad Annie either. It's 16, 14, 10. Congratulations, Jersh.
I got 18, 18, 8.
Alright, who's next? Let's do some of these.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go do fatties.
And of course, I got booted.
Whoever else needs.
Just in time for it.
If anyone else needs help, PM Meow on Discord. Just
Good
send me your game.
lord, sir. There's a lot of stuff up there.
It's not letting me send you a message.
Should. I'm just doing fatties, so one sec.
Sorry, I'm getting booted, guys. Hopefully I can get back on to help you guys out with this.
If not, I can help.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8
Goes on
DMs.
poking away.
I'm gonna start working on these DMs.
Okay, good luck on your roll, Fatty.
Jersh, when you get a chance, I'll get you yours back. I picked it up because you seem to have left the game right when it died. I didn't want you to lose your Annie.
Did you get that message that I sent you?
Yeah, join in now. I've just killed Fatties.
He's in the frigid highland.
Yep. That's always where I spawn him. It's just easy. It's near the waypoint.
Yeah.
Thank you, good sir.
My Merc is actually surviving these Uber Diablos, which is pretty
You
cool.
can come grab your body, Hydra.
Not a
I'd
bad
rather
one.
enjoy that.
I got a 15, 13, 8.
Ooh, nice. Not bad.
Yep.
419,000 to 498,000. That's a pretty good little chunk of EXP there for a player's 2 Uber Diablo.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it brought me up a
Good
level.
luck on your roll. Anyone else need help? Okay, so on my way, Millant.
What are you up there jiggling your leg for?
I will help Ziggy.
Oh, no one in this game. Where'd he go?
Which one was it?
Millant.
Oh.
And there's no declone at Fried Highlands. Did you do it?
Next.
Did you do his, Ginger?
Which one?
Millant 1963.
No, I didn't do that one. I've done his like 3 times before though, so I know he already has an Annie.
The game's empty. Let me try Stonyfield. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, just check it anyway. And maybe he got booted. Well, a lot of us are getting booted.
Yeah, the game's empty, but it looks like he already killed his Fright Highland people.
Did you
No,
already
I just-
spawn yours, buoy?
There's nothing here unless he spawned it somewhere.
Spawned it in Stonyfield? Okay. Yeah, it'll even spawn in his own even if he doesn't necessarily approach a super unique. I found that out the hard way.
Yeah, I don't know if he spawned it somewhere else. That's the problem. He's not messaging me back.
Check like the obvious ones like Fire Eye, Rakanishu.
Yeah.
Obviously the Frigid Highlands one.
Fridges is empty. No, strength's right there, so he must not be. He must have already killed it.
Right, back to the American server.
Same.
Anyone else need help before I go to American server?
I got tired of things teleporting behind me for no reason.
Lol.
Someone's wanting an Annie for a P-torch.
Oh, okay, aggro did Millant.
So many ghosts. The ghosts punked my Merc.
Well, I guess Ginger could do the rest because he needs the XP.
Connection to server interrupted right when I was about to kill Decline.
Do you want me to join that game and finish it?
I mean, I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
I'm trying to come back. I only got like 3 more games to go through anyway.
Ginger.
What's up?
Albion just soloed Diablo, Uber Diablo.
Albion? Oh, your Merc?
Yes.
Sweet.
That's so sick.
I don't know who it was that I helped, but I got him a 2029. Or Albion got him a 2029.
That's super nice. I would wear that. I'll sacrifice the 1% XP for that.
That's pretty almost close to perfect. It's pretty good.
That's what he said. It's almost perfect. I'm
Well,
like,
once you hit level 99, it's perfect.
once
ain't
you're
it?
99.
Exactly.
Oh, I died. Well, that is some bullcrap.
Ripperoni.
That's a lot of EXP I just lost.
Oh,
You
no,
got
no,
more
no,
people that need help,
no,
Ginger?
no, we don't like that. We don't like
I lost an entire bar.
No, get the body back.
I can't. I disconnected while I was trying to kill Uber Diablo. I died while I was disconnecting, so the body immediately lost all the EXP.
That's
That
illegal.
is
That's
shit.
not allowed.
That's some absolute bullcrap.
If you want to send me some of the PMs, Ginger, I'll do them so that you don't lose more. Because if it keeps
I can do 'em
disconnecting you, it's not worth it for you.
I mean, I don't even know how you're supposed to stay alive. You're supposed to, that's just like bullcrap. If it's gonna disconnect you and then make you lose the EXP automatically.
Imagine being on hard.
They're selling more?
What, Terra Approaches Sanctuary? Yeah, they're doing more by the looks of it.
Yeah. Those crazies.
Man, that's an entire... I literally lost an entire bar. That's like 40 bail runs.
I like this guy's
Like,
name.
literally, that's
Kinship
literally
PM.
40 bail runs.
So what's the business plan? Why are they doing this? Are they gonna hoard a bunch of Annies and sell them at the end of season?
But they're not worth anything. That's the thing.
I don't
Annies aren't worth a lot.
I mean, they're probably just doing it for a stream.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
Oh my god, they're finna pop. I gotta go get a game. They're finna pop. Holy.
Yeah, they're doing another one, so I'm gonna have to.
They're doing another one? Alright, I'll
Looks
go.
like it.
On the Asia servers?
Yeah.
I just got back to America.
I know, now I'm
Me
going
too.
back to Asia again. You know what though? Because of all the new characters I started for this season, I do want to give them each one Annie. That does sound right.
I at least need one more Annie for my collection.
I started nearly one of each character except for Barb, I think.
Losing an entire bar of EXP like that is just one of the most bullcrap ways I've ever lost EXP.
Like, at least if you could have gone back and got your body, it wouldn't have been an issue.
I
Like,
mean,
yeah, it's still shit,
even if I did
but
go back
yeah.
and get my body, I still would have lost a decent chunk of EXP, but that was literally an entire bar.
That's crap.
I'm pretty sure that when I started today, I only had 1 bar, and I did 40 bail runs and literally got 1 bar. And I just died from a disconnect and lost all of the bail runs in 1 death. That wasn't even my fault. This is one of the reasons why I refuse to play hardcore. Every time
Yep,
somebody
same
asks
here.
me, they're like, well, why don't you play hardcore? And I'm like, because of stupid shit like this. If
Yeah,
I
everyone
had
wants
died
to
right then,
servers on
if I had died right then while killing Uber Diablo in a hardcore game and lost all my stuff because of a disconnect, you would literally see flames coming out of the top of my head.
I don't play it because the servers are too unpredictable. It's like, yes, I know you can play hardcore and make your own mistakes, and I can live with making my own mistakes dying.
Yes,
you know?
I can live with making my own mistakes. I'm
Yeah,
fine with
but
that.
when it's a server mistake, when it's like something like that happens, no.
I will own up to my own mistakes. I am perfectly fine with that. But like when my cat jumps on the keyboard, or like the chinchilla pees on me in the middle of a run or something, or like, or the power goes out, or like any of the 100 of other things that can go wrong that literally are outside of my
all that
control, and I
effort's just
die.
gone.
It's just no. I'm not. It's too
just
much.
not enjoyable. I do admit though, you've got to give it to them people that die and then they make another one and then they go to 90 odd and then they die again and they just keep doing it.
Second notification.
Yes.
Terrorist across sanctuary.
Yes.
Dude, they are moving, aren't they? They're going.
They're selling soldiers again, so make another Asia game, guys.
Dude.
Yep, I'm in one.
Well, I just picked up an Annie for someone else.
they asked me to do it. I'm keeping it on ID for them.
That's nice of you. That keeps it fun.
It's because he's AFK at work, so I kept it on ID for him. I said I'll go in and grab it for him.
That'll be a really nice prize for him later.
But I like his name. It's Kinship GGM.
Dude, that's sick. That's a sick username.
Yeah, Kinship _ GGM. I like it. But you gotta help people, don't you? It's like it's only an Annie. If they're at work and I get a mail saying, "Can you grab it?" Yeah, no problem.
Is this person here to grab the Annie?
If
Dragon
not, just
speaker?
grab it for him, and then just PM them.
Okay, they're here. Alright, it's up here, Helio.
I kind of wish that Annie stayed looking like a small charm and not like the ugly blue thing. It looks so much better just as a small charm when it's un-ID'd.
I just kind of hate it because it's like the Mephisto stone, so
it's just ugly.
If
Like
they
the
would have
torch-
changed,
I just got
direction of-
disconnected again.
I understand the torch looking like it does, but the Annie, it just makes no sense.
I don't even understand what the hell the disconnects are about. Like, it's just like random disconnects. It's just
It
like,
must
hey,
be
bye.
you. It must be you because I haven't disconnected once.
I mean,
Have
I've
you
already
had a
restarted my
DNS
client
flush yet?
multiple times. I haven't had any disconnects today on the North American servers, so.
I used to disconnect all
probably
the
your
time
ISP.
until I did a DNS flush. It helped me. Maybe it'll help you.
Well, I mean, the internet is.
Is it going to give me back my EXP, sir?
It could if you hope really hard.
I just wouldn't. I wouldn't play on the Asia server. If
Here's
this
how it
being an
works.
issue.
If you give me your password, you'll get the XP back. I swear.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Your ISP might be routing through
Oh.
another ISP that's having issues in the Asia region. So
I just found a jeweler's light plate.
Oh, nice. What level? How many life? What strength?
It's just a jeweler's light plate. 3
Oh,
open
okay, so no
sockets.
life.
That's it.
Ah, that's a shame.
It's got to be.
Yeah.
It's got to be jewelers with something else.
Yeah,
I
like Jeweler's
know.
light plate of the whale. But it's got to be a certain. Like, light plate's nice because it uses barely any strength, so they're actually quite wanted for low level jewel. The free socket, like 90 life plus. But if it's like 100 strength, they don't want it, it's worthless. Kind of weird.
Yes, sir. Why you squonka-donkin'? You got to go to the bathroom or something? I hear you squonka-donkin'.
That's the first time I've actually seen a jeweler's item in a shop.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few.
Yeah, some of the J-mods can be shopped. Let me put him in his house. I think he's got to go to the bathroom.
That's cool. Just a random bone wall over here in the shop. 3+ poison and bone skills.
Well, I got really
No.
close on this orb. 2 sorcerer skills, 20 castrate, 2 cold mastery, 2 blizzard, 94 mana. Like, why not 3 cold mastery, 3 blizzard? Like, ah, so close. Could have been really nice.
I mean, I think it's cool you can find something even like that. It's not like unique, you know. That's still pretty neat.
Yep.
It's cool, but yeah, like even 2 cold mastery, 3 blizzard, I would have been fine with because at least it's good.
Yeah.
But only 2 blizzard, it's like.
Sucks. This armor's 100 strength. Artisan armor mammoth. 39+ health. 3 sockets.
Oh, I found an ethereal Balrog blade if someone wants to make an oath. Really nice weapon. If someone needs it.
An Otherotha, Potherotha what?
Yeah.
Man, the amount of EXP loss, like, is nuts, though.
Oh, it's bad, isn't it?
Like, I was just looking at my bar, and, like, I don't... Like, I
Yeah,
kind of
you
want to
were
go
2
back on
bars.
stream and just see, like, how much I lost, because it was, like, a
You
lot.
were about 2 bars when I was watching your stream.
I think I was over 2 bars.
Just, yeah. Only
So,
just
like,
over
not only did
2
I lose,
bars.
like, I lost, like, a full bar plus all the EXP that I got on the, from the Ubers.
Oh, that's just a shame. But if it's not being stable for you, just send me the PMs and I'll Go
Yeah,
around
it was
killing.
it was basically a full bar. That's freaking nuts.
It's not worth it because that's like 90 odd Baal runs. It's just fucking stupid. Not worth it.
I mean, I never would have died to him if I hadn't disconnected either. That's what really pisses me off. Never would have died to freaking Uber Diablo. He's not that difficult to kill.
Oh no. No, if you're having connection issues, just let us lot go around and help people because it's not worth you losing everything, like all your XP, if it's not stable.
Yeah, this is irritating.
Are they actually going to spawn it though? That's the thing. I haven't checked any of the other servers, like the EU and stuff.
Disconnected again. I'm just gonna go back to the America server.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw this.
See, mine's fine, so I don't mind waiting.
Yeah,
The guy who has the fine connection has to remind us he has the fine connection every time we have a connection problem.
Oh, see, my
I just
connection's
crashed.
fine.
Well, I'm fine.
My shit just does weird.
Six
shit.
people crash in a row like dominoes. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I'm fine, guys. I don't know what's wrong with you guys.
Could it be that England's closer?
Yes.
Yes.
England gets much better latency to the
Yeah.
Asia Pacific region, and in the US it really depends on
Where in the US?
where in the US, but also
Yeah.
what ISP you have. There's a lot of ISPs like rent routes. They rent bandwidth, right? So the internet's really just not straightforward like that. He could be going through 5 or 6 different pipes to get to,
Yeah.
so.
No, that makes sense.
Makes you feel any better. Just live in California, you know. Everything goes to San Francisco, then across the ocean.
That's what I like about the new what's it called, the Elon Musk thing.
Starlink, yeah.
Yeah,
Talked
that
about
looked
earlier.
like it's expensive, but I watched oh, what's his name? I watch a YouTuber that does like tech tips, and he tested it. Yeah, Linus Tech Tips, and he tested the Starlink, and he was getting like 300-400 down. It's like
It's
and
not
when-
about the speed though with satellite internet. It's
but
about
he
the
was getting
latency.
down and up, and the latency was not bad. He said like he could game on it. There's no, and when you can use that wherever in the world, that's fucking. amazing.
I tried to game on satellite internet and the latency was not. It was not
but Starlink's
passable.
a lot different.
Yeah, Starlink's a completely different story.
He's actually setting.
Traditionally, you're right though.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
traditionally,
Starlink can be any different because it's still distance.
It's low altitude.
Yes,
So
and he's putting in thousands of satellites, so it pings off multiple satellites, so you're always getting good latency.
I mean, low altitude is still really far away.
Oh,
it's,
it is.
It's good though. It is good. Like, yes, it won't be as quick.
Let's take a thing here. Low altitude satellites.
Starlink.
Because we don't. I don't need to know what the latency is of Starlink. All I need to know is the distance. So low Earth orbit is 128. Where's the actual distance?
I was waiting for you to say in feet.
But I do think he's doing well for like what he's doing. Like, even if it's not perfect, I think like you can have internet on the boat. You could have internet like for people that could never have it in the middle of a jungle. I think it's an amazing.
But the other thing too is he owns SpaceX, right? So he has. It doesn't cost him much or as much as other companies would have to pay to launch satellites. So he's got hundreds of them.
So they are 340 miles in space.
Well, was it this year or last year? He's launching something like 14,000 satellites for Starlink, and he's doing more this year as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it's
My sister's got Starlink, and I think our latency was like 123, which I mean, it's not bad.
It's very good for.
But that's good when you think if you can have that anywhere in the world.
Well, that was my big thought because I'm like, before I switched over to Comcast to the 700 megs a second, I would average in the hundreds before that.
Yeah, it's just I think Starlink's more for remote places and military, and well, obviously not military because he's not allowed it for military.
So
But you know what I mean?
So 340 miles is like it's actually not bad, especially when you consider the distance to Australia from the United States is about 9,200 miles.
And it's not like old satellites where it's just pinging off one.
It's next gen tech. It's local, and he has so many up there
No, it's
It
not the
pings off-
tech. It's the
it
it's the
pings off-
distance. Trust me.
It pings off multiple satellites, so you're always getting the optimum.
The
range.
distance of the satellite is really what has the ping. If the distance of the satellite was a normal satellite, which is usually like anywhere between like 2,000 to 3,000 miles, you'd have a terrible ping no matter what the tech was. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing with like Speedy trying to connect to the American servers over in Australia. You know, he's in Australia. The servers over here in the United States. He's 9,000 some odd miles away from the United States. So no matter how good the connection is, no matter how good the software is, you can't beat the speed of light. So the electricity is already traveling at the speed of light, and it takes that electricity a certain amount of distance to travel between those two sources. So that the ping is always going to be terrible between those two sources because of the distance. It might actually be better on Starlink because the distance might be a little bit shorter by traveling through space. I'm not entirely sure on that.
It's not just light, though. That's the problem. The mediums we use is not just straight lasers, right? So.
Well, electricity travels at the speed of light anyway.
Right, but not through copper wire. Like you get the point. Like there's limitations because of what it travels through.
Yeah, and it's also the quality of the wire, the length, where we're going.
But also part of it too is he can afford to put so many up there that it creates a very if you have thousands of satellites as opposed to hundreds, for instance. Like I don't know the actual.
Well, he's got something like
They're gonna
15,000 up there at the moment.
Right.
Yeah, they do
with
network
each other,
together. Yes.
Right. So that's another advantage he has, is he can just launch them all day long. Just SpaceX.
I think in the next 50 years that will probably be the main internet.
But
well, he's coming to a
Ginger's right.
limit.
That distance is the most important thing that affects
I
latency.
mean, it's still not going to be faster than your ISP to, it's like a source that's only 20 miles away.
No.
20 miles is still going to be faster than 320. The ping is still going to be better.
I just think it's good for, people that in remote places like that can't get it. Starlink's perfect.
You also have to think that satellites aren't using electricity. They're using, what is it?
Solar.
Microwave radiation, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, either way, they're broadcasting a signal, right? I don't think I don't know exactly how they talk, but if they were able to directly transmit data through laser beams, which they could do through air, in theory, that's probably faster than using different broadband signals.
Well, the only reason they use the broadband signal is because it takes a lot more to break it up, where with shooting a laser, all it does is take 2 or 3 particles at most, and it can cut off that laser going across.
Right,
I do think they're doing well though. Like it's a whole new thing.
Yeah, it's the only thing. It's the only satellite internet that's really viable.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
old satellite internet was terrible.
Yeah.
Low orbit though means that these satellites aren't going to last very long.
Yeah, but he can launch 15, 20,000 of them every single year.
Yeah.
Well, it's a weird thing with the low orbit satellites. The biggest issue you run into right now is airspace.
Yeah.
Yes,
you know,
they are
you launch
struggling.
rockets.
That was an issue that was covered on
I remember
what's
watching
it?
about that.
Remember Cowboy Bebop, where they went back to Earth and Earth was completely and utterly just trashed, where the outer space was so filled with debris that it literally just it made it almost impassable for ships because you couldn't even get through. There was just constant debris floating around everywhere.
Oh yeah. Well, and what is that? The Jeff Bezos, he does low orbit satellites, but he's using a different form to put them in the air.
Yeah, but he also doesn't have rockets that are reusable.
No, he's not even using rockets. He's using balloons or some weird crap.
Oh, okay.
And they're supposed to sit. It's weird. They can
watch
put
an
a
interesting
satellite,
thing.
but then just balloon it so high, and eventually they pop and they come down.
I watched an interesting thing that they're developing a new way to launch rockets where it spins up the satellite inside a big container, and it spins it and keeps spinning it, and then it shoots it out. So you don't actually need a rocket; it just propels it out the Earth. And it's very early days, but it looks very promising.
It's called a railgun.
Yeah, it's sort of like a railgun, but it's in a big circular tube, and it just spins it inside it to a certain speed, then shoots it out. And it looks interesting. They're coming up with new ways.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole reason why the multi-stage rocket was developed, was because they had issues propelling something out of space just with propellant.
Yeah.
So the multi-stage rocket allows you to, obviously diminish your mass so that the fuel can actually propel the rocket quicker. But see, if you have something else which is applying the speed before you ever do anything, then you can have the fuel propel you even faster at that point. Yeah. So if you get launched out of a freaking catapult, going like Mach 10 or something like that, and then your rockets kick in afterwards, you can propel yourself even faster out of the atmosphere.
And it'll cost less fuel and this and that.
I would also imagine that the angle that you're propelled at would have a big deal too, as well, since the spin of the Earth and the distance, the way the Earth is traveling, and all that other stuff would probably make a big deal. So they could probably calculate all that.
All the new stuff they're coming up with, it's just amazing.
Ethereal Cryptic Axe, anybody?
No, I'm all good.
Unless someone wants to put a rune word in it for me.
Yeah, put an infinity in that bad boy.
If it rolls 4 socket.
You gotta roll it.
Okay, if I roll it, see if I gotta put a rune word in it.
We'll just put L. There you go.
LLLL. I'm gonna drop it on the ground here if anybody wants it. I'm just in GGM 116 on the American server. I got tired of getting booted.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Nothing's happened yet. It's still terrorist spread, so I don't know.
I'm still waiting in Asia server.
By the way, this is the nerdiest this chat has been in a while.
It's great. I like it.
What's wrong with nerdy chats?
Oh, nothing.
I love it.
They see me rolling.
Perfect. Much better. Back to normal.
Yeah, but I remember one time, a long time ago, I tried to game off of like a regular satellite internet, and I think those satellites are like 5,000 miles in the air or some bullcrap. It's like the equivalent of being like in Australia and you're trying to connect to a server in like Virginia or something, or Hawaii. I'll say Hawaii, because it's not that far away, but it's still far enough away that it's just kind of nuts.
Yep.
And like that's your basic, like that's not even including like any other travel time that needs to happen. So like, like say you are trying to game and you're not trying to game on like an American server. So like say you're in America, you're on the satellite internet, and then you're trying to game on like an Asia server, and then it just compounds to the point where literally your ping is so bad, like the actions that you're taking are taking forever to translate.
So my buddies live in the middle of nowhere. They're on satellite internet and they play Maganogi, and it's like getting worse because they shut down servers. So now you got tons of people. So literally, like they said, they gotta click and wait a few seconds because you gotta send the command across. Command reaches, and then you gotta have the command come back.
Yeah.
For things.
it's a whole like scenario.
There's a cat purring in a microphone.
Sorry,
Yeah, that happens occasionally on here.
I'm sorry.
No, it was just weird. Didn't bother
She
me.
wanted a cuddle. Good girl.
Apparently, she cuddles directly into the microphone.
She cuddles and tries to like eat my mic. She's odd like that.
She's like, I'm gonna pretend like I want attention from you, but really I want to eat this mic.
I think she just wants to talk to you guys, to be honest.
Yeah, she just wants our attention.
Want some food?
She knows what's up.
There you go, sweetheart.
I can't imagine being you want to talk about lag in like a video game. Let's talk about a real video game and the real lag associated with it. So like the Voyager, which like is exited the solar system that they're still trying to like control. Like it's so far away at this point that the radio transmissions take like forever to get there, so that when they send a command, they've literally got to wait a really long time to find out if the command worked or not.
Is it like 6 months or some shite?
It's a really long time, and this is a real important object that they're obviously trying to control and make sure doesn't like burst into flames. And can you imagine the patience you'd have to send a command and wait like a freaking month to find out whether the command worked or not?
Not really. It would be, hey yo Bob, I'm retiring, but I sent the commands, so it should be back in like 10 years.
Well, I'm guessing we're not having another Annie spawn, so I'm going back.
And then you have to wait for a response too.
Yeah. Is anybody running Baals at all, or?
Yes.
I gotta go to work in a little while anyway, and I lost all my EXP, so I'm just gonna pout. Yes.
It's so weird. It takes like half a second to switch back to the American server. But
Yep.
like minute to
Mine-
switch to the Asian.
Mine didn't take anything to switch back to. It'd be nice though if you could switch it while in the lobby.
That's how it used to be.
Instead of you having to exit out the whole game and switch it on there and then reload the game.
Alright. Who's got Baal runs going for us?
Voyager 1 data takes about 19 hours to reach Earth. Signals from Voyager 2 take about 16 hours.
I just like that they called it Voyager, Star Trek nerds.
What?
Oh lord, I just watched the video of you doing the Mahim Oak, and I just picked it up.
Oh, good. Now you have your 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,
Yeah,
10,
I'm not
10,
too
10,
happy
10,
about it.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I mean, it's actually, if you add up everything it gives you, it's actually not bad. Like, it literally gives you like 10 of everything, which is actually kind of cool. I think it gets a lot of hate just because it doesn't have plus the skills on it, but I mean, the fact that it gives you like 10 strength, 10 dex, 10 fight, 10 energy, like 10, like it's like 10% attack rating, 10, it's like 10, 10, 10. So it's just a lot of 10s.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really seem like a whole lot individually, but it actually is a whole lot like when you add it all up.
Wow, that was a horrible.
They should have added 10 all res on it too. That would have really clinched it.
Yeah, that would have. Yeah, it would make it a lot more useful. 10 all res and like 10 block rate, 10 enhanced defense. Or they have 2 defense. So.
Yeah.
10
Okay.
all res, 10 block rate, and 10 movement speed. There you go. That
Hey,
would
does
fix
anybody
it.
want to kill Ancients for me really quick?
I can once I finish my Diablo run. I will happily do that for you.
Let's go play around in the cow level, shall we?
What game are you in for the cow levels?
I'm in this swap game, just having a look.
Who said you could come play in the cow level?
So I just found a game called QWERTY 123456, password ZXCVB.
ZXCVB.
Yeah, just guessing.
Well, make sure it's actually bots.
No, I think they're trying to get the Annies. So far, I got 4.
Oh, come on. Annies are like
That's
50 cent. Don't be
Annies?
stealing people's Annies.
No, I just gave him his Annie, so he's happy.
Annies are a fun thing now.
Kinship GGM got a 1429.
And 9 experience.
So at least it got 9 XP, that's always usable.
Oh man, that's huge. My other one is 5 and 7.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna have to give.
Oh,
another
you're talking
one
about
away.
the CA? Yeah, I'm in just GGM1 password 16 if you want that CA. It's on the ground in Act 4.
Ginger, did you still need the Dragoon's teaching weapon?
Dangoon's teaching. I have Dangoon's teaching.
Okay.
I need the
have the dragon.
shield. I
Oh,
think
you
I need
need
the
the
shield.
shield.
I need the yeah.
That's a hard one.
Tabox Glory.
So apparently they're gonna walk the clone.
Are they walking it or not?
Right now?
Who's they?
7 a.m. I don't know. That's just the message that was.
Oh, you're talking about the 3 walks tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Does anyone have a 3-socketed, one-handed sword that's ethereal for that they don't need for a merc?
What you trying to make Lawbringer?
No, I have Lawbringer. I want to make Plague.
I've got a ethereal dimensional blade with Lawbringer in it that you could hell out.
No,
You have a phone call.
yeah, it's my wife. She's in Japan. She just woke up.
You've got mail.
Was she telling you the declone just walked?
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Oh no, disconnected. There you go. Your mail has been disconnected.
We used to have like you'd be online with AOL and it would just be like constantly spamming the mail, like you've got mail thing over and over again.
I don't know. I deal with that because I got my work email on my personal phone and my work phone. So it'll be.
I changed all my sound effects back on the AOL days. I changed them all to Looney Tunes. I had, instead of "You've got mail," it was "What's up, Doc?"
Yeah, back when
Guys
you could
are
actually
insane.
customize stuff.
Why bother using AOL? That was horrible. I used those discs.
Back
as
in the
opposed to
day,
sending
AOL was
word
the
right.
only internet that frickin' you could get that was any good.
Oh,
It wasn't
God,
until
dial-up.
later. It wasn't until later that they came out with like it was like Netscape had their own one, and then like there was a couple different dial-ups, and then
Yeah, you'd skip
eventually
between AOL and
like the
Netscape.
coax, like the Cox and the Charter and stuff like that moved in, but for a long time, like dial-up was all you had. That was it. It was either use the dial-up or don't get online.
I was using DSL for quite some time up until recently.
Oops. How bad is this going to end up, do you think, Borg?
Pretty bad. I suck.
Yep. Well, don't worry. This is the
I'm just
first
good at
time I've
running
even
circles.
tried Hell Ancients.
Anyone need a free neck summon skill amulet?
Oh, and they're dead.
No way!
Swap meet game.
Yeah, I picked up 2 of them. I couldn't just throw them away.
Oh, yeah,
Did
they're
that work?
usable.
I wonder how
Yep.
good my Merc is
Got
at
it.
killing things in here. Oh, he's like Racket Shop. Look at him just demolishing things.
My Merc died to declone. I don't know why, but he did.
Well, it's just because it's mine. Didn't I get your Merc last time too? You want to walk this? You look crazy there.
Yeah, I'm crazy because I'm still frozen. I do like no damage because I have Hellfire or Holy Fire.
Oh, hey man. I didn't expect that my Nova Sork would be able to actually take on the Ancients, so that was quite shocking, I must say.
Well, and I could beat up on the one that was resistant. Because, I do 2k to 3k damage. And that's not even fully geared out, right?
Yeah.
Token for this druid.
Like, no joke. Literally, that's what I got for a weapon.
And what kind of character are you trying to be?
I'm gonna be a Holy Fire Pally, I guess.
I want to try the fire druid.
So your goal eventually is to get your hands on Hand of Justice and some dragons.
I got dragon scales.
Now you
It's
need
all about the
dragon
rune word.
radar.
Dragon armor and hand of justice, and then you can use whatever shield you want and whatever helmet you want. Actually, you
Flickering
use
flame.
Yeah. And I guess you could use Phoenix for the reduced fire resistance.
No,
Shield.
no dragons in a shield.
No, oh yeah, dragon shield. Yeah.
It's
so yeah, dragon
it's
shield,
dragon shield and armor, and then flickering
and then
flame for the
Hand of
helmet, and then Hand of Justice. Most of your equipment, honestly, as a dragon paladin is like predetermined. The only thing you get to choose is boots, gloves, amulet,
gloves,
rings,
you'd use the fire
and some
skills,
charms.
Yep.
If
You
you
go
go all fire
Mage
out.
Fist.
Yeah, mage fist for the fire skills, I'm guessing. Actually, no, but you wouldn't really need mage
No,
fist.
you don't get plus to skills from that.
Yeah. So you'd probably use Drax or something to keep yourself alive.
Cross.
Yeah,
The leg
wanna try
already.
this. I want to try putting this
you already
druid into fire druid, but I need to get a token for him and some gear slowly.
God, everything is like
What else?
one shots over here. Oh, what are you guys just plunking on my Merc over there for? It's like the whole group of cows just decided to attack my Merc. I don't even understand what the hell's going on there.
Well, he must have called their mama.
I think he probably did. Anybody need a 3-socket ethereal helmet for their Merc? Just found a 3-socket Grand Crown. Ethereal,
So,
153
is the deep one
defense.
gonna pop again? It looks like maybe.
Somebody was saying they're lining it up so that tomorrow there's a triple walk.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I
If
put
the
this
age is
swap
going to be
game
like
in-
that, I don't even want to be there.
I put this swap game into the freebie chat just because there's only me left in here.
Oh, good call. I went over to help Borg with his ancients and discovered I can actually do them. I think my sorcerers is a lot more powerful than I was realizing.
If anyone's got a spare token, Viper Magi, Spirit Shield, like random little bits, I want to slowly start making this Fire Druid for a bit of fun on the side. Because I don't want to dismantle my Paladin, I like my Paladin.
Oh, alright.
You're good.
So, slowly start working on this bit by bit.
I'm used to getting my face smashed in.
Smashing in faces. It's what he does.
It's more fun that way.
Yeah,
He can even smash in his own face, yes.
I really need to get my hands on a 220 Pally Sorcerer's Amulet.
3.
I'd say
Three.
just keep crafting. Get to 93 and start crafting amulets.
Yeah, I got a little ways to go with that one.
Yeah.
Well, good. The king's gonna be over here.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
I always like finding him first. Because if not, he finds me with no HP and then I die.
He's like, what's up, buddy? I hear you got HP problems. Let me help you out with that. I'm going to send you back to town so you can get full HP.
Yeah.
What was that you said about all my other cows there? By the way, cows are girls, so any questions on cow kinging?
Wait, cows are girls? Does that mean you?
Yeah, they all have udders.
Bulls are the males.
Oh yeah. So it's more like a sexy cow.
I mean, the cow
Hey,
king. The cow king also has udders, though.
Oh,
So
geez, I didn't even see you died. Sorry, man.
Oh, no, you're
Yes,
good. The
would
cow
it be a
king
cow
is lightning, like I
queen?
said. That's what I deal with on that. Oh, and it doesn't help. He's immune to physical damage. Awesome.
Oh, he just killed my merc. Let's get away from him. My merc
Okay.
just leveled up too. He needs one more level and I can put the Andes I got for him.
Nice.
There's loads more stuff in this game if anyone needs anything.
Drop
Just
a
random
TP so you can
bits.
go back and grab your merc since this cow king's not leaving me alone.
cow king, king of the cows.
Ah, jeez, I looked away.
Looked away for 2 seconds and you die.
Why couldn't that be a 4-socket monarch instead of a 3?
I got a TP up by your body.
Thank you, sir. I got distracted. Onyx is talking about last call for something.
Last call? What?
Are we at the bar? I mean, I'll
You
take
don't
a
have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Damn it!
That's right.
I know who I want to take me home. Oops, I did not mean to put that portal there.
Well
You
placed.
don't need a bumper to start rushing ladder. You guys doing a rush or something?
Well, someone's got a classic rusher.
Ah.
So as long as you're not making druid or assassin, they can classic rusher.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, you can go all the way to hell.
Yep. You just have to get into Nightmare to Hell Act 3, kill Travi, and then you convert it to ladder, and you're in Hell Act 3. And then you just do Miffy, and you're done.
Miffy.
And then it just means you haven't entered Act 5 in normal Nightmare of Hell yet.
Oh, was that any good?
Miffy Piffy.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's quicker because you don't need a bumper or anything, so you don't need to
sorry.
worry about any of it.
I was talking to Borg. He picked up the Dusk Shroud that I couldn't because all my potions were no longer in my belt from dying. If you want that, man, go for it. I got a 3-socket mage plate waiting for me.
Well, that's my big issue is, I don't farm enough to get runes to fill it.
Well, snag it, man. It's that's a good one, and at some point you will. You need to make a dragon armor, right?
Yeah, at some point.
Good old pricey dragon armor, huh?
Okay, dude. Sorry. Cow's over. I'm on my way to go join in that.
Atma's whale. What a weird armor. Like stuff like Atma's, they should just upgrade it to like 1-2 skills with something else to actually make it a usable armor.
Honestly, I think they should. I think they should make the Atma's Scarab and the Atma's Whale like a set.
Yeah, they need to do something with them because at the moment they're just throwable items. Like no one uses them.
Oh, I was using Atma's Whale for a little while.
Yeah.
When we found it
Yeah, but-
early ladder, it was actually pretty useful.
Yeah, but as soon as you get, you know, something better, it's gone. You know, it's not sort of like... They're not very wanted. It would just be nice if they upgrade a few different things slowly.
We don't want you. Well,
Ooh,
I
a
mean, not every
hawk
item can be... Not every
Oh,
item
no.
can be great.
Hawk mail. I was like looking, oh my god, hawk mail.
That's
looks
why I've
so
always
cool.
enjoyed items being, what's the term? Not great, but like not... Like,
Yeah.
purpose driven. Like, this item is not really a good item, but if you're this character, then it actually is a good item. But only for this character in this build. Like, I always enjoy that kind of stuff where, like, people realize, like, oh, okay, well, that... You can't have an item that's good for everybody, but you can have an item that's good for at least one person.
There's a free to fire and a free to cold amulet for sorceress in this swap meet. 5-sock phase blade if anyone needs it. There's quite a few bits and bobs in here.
A socketed monarch. Resocket monarch.
I think my big issue is set items that are kind of locked to certain characters.
Socket phase blade?
No, yeah.
Could you put a CTA in that? Is that a dumb question?
You wouldn't want to in a phase blade.
It's too high of a dex requirement.
Yeah, it's better doing it in a crystal. Or
Unless you're just a character who has really high dex already.
Right. Okay. So that's a highly specific CTA. It's probably not though.
Yeah.
And generally, you don't want to make a highly specific CTA because then you won't be able to trade it later if you want to.
It loses its luster totally. Unless you're just going for vanity builds.
Or you've got that insanely sexy scepter.
Excuse me.
Oh, damn it, I didn't make it ladder.
Ooh, shaft stop. I love shaft stop. That's like one of my favourite armors from back in the day.
Chainmail, my buddies.
Used to be the best on the freaking mercs.
Well, back in the day, you used to use it in PvP on yourself. And Amazon would gaze, shaft stop, wind force. That used to be like the go-to.
Oh, yeah.
Before rune words and all this stuff, because after that it was if items, like them weird bugged ITH items.
Always sounds like you're saying ruin words. Which is mildly appropriate since they did kind of ruin the game at that particular point.
Because it got rid of the point of set items.
Well, they got rid of the point of most uniques too. There's only a couple of uniques that you actually still use on characters. But most of it is rune words and... Hawk mail looks really ugly on the druid, by the way, guys. It is disgusting.
I need a key.
Always with the keys, never have enough keys.
Does anyone have a extra red essence that they don't need?
Might, I don't know.
Can I show a build update?
I need a token, and I have the other 3 essences. I just need the red
Let
one.
me check me stash. No, I gave them all away the other day. Sorry. I thought I did have one.
Good man. Good man. That helps people.
I had like 12 of them because all I did was Diablo runs, and someone was building tokens for the kinship, so I just gave them all to him.
That's a good idea, actually.
I can't remember who it was. That's the bad idea, is I can't remember. But yeah, someone should have tokens if you ask about. I do have 2 greens. I've just got none of the others.
I've got an extra green and blue. I just need a red, though.
Just do a few Diablo runs. They drop quite often, actually. It's probably the easiest one to get.
Not a bad idea, honestly.
Yeah, you should do it and let me tag along so I get some XP.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to get some XP and nothing's going.
Let's do that right now, then.
EXP.
Let's do some chaos runs till we drop dead.
It's locked.
All right, that'll be like in 40 minutes.
Nice.
Old man's got a bedtime.
Oh god.
Alright, guys and gals, I gotta go to work tonight, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. Cry, crying my potatoes. I'll be on tomorrow, though, most likely. What is it? Tomorrow's Wednesday. So I'm gonna work all night, and I'm gonna come home, and I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'll be online Wednesday. Screw working. It's a pretty big night, too, so I'm probably gonna be there all night. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and then I'm gonna get ready to leave. So I will see you guys tomorrow. As always, thanks for watching, guys and gals, and keep watching.